Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Well, it's actually not morning here. We're starting at least 2.5 hours late for that. And I have a valid reason. It's one day that I didn't have much of air alarms here, so I actually could sleep. But my parents were away from home, and Richard forgot that someday before this war started, we actually lived only two of us together, and now he was like so nervous that my parents weren't home. He was just like started like going around the room the whole night and mewing, and well, until 8 a.m. almost. So I didn't get like much of a sleep. This is the first time ever I have a cat, and I couldn't sleep because of the cat. Anyway, we're back. So Warfare Single Mastery, Spin to Win. Spin to Win. We are deliberately making it, well, or as I say, we exploring the map, the whole part of the map, deliberately, checking everything, interacting with every characters. So it's our very first playthrough. But yeah, Spin to Win is actually called the Sweeping Strike with Whirlwind modifier here. Almost level 11 here. And we're gonna be checking out the area around this part. In the meantime, there's a bunch of side quests here. Look at this map. Alright, this looks big. So looking at this map over here, and I can't really stop comparing this to Diablo maps. Alright. This is so like screaming at me, Diablo. That's not really how exactly Titan Quest map were looking before. Just relax here and Necrosaurus here. Welcome guys.
Oh, what a day!
Greetings, this relax. Greetings, Necrosaurus. What a day, and it just started for me at least.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below, and I don't know how to run a village. Why isn't Issa back yet?
So we already like interacted with those guys, but for whatever reason the game decided that we need to interact with them again. Let's jump to back to the farmlands. Yeah, the map may be look Diablo, but that's what I'm saying, Necrosaurus. The map, I was talking specifically about map. To be honest, like if you remember, the first time we saw when Titan Quest was announced. Alright. The very first like time they announced it, they showed like very little of the gameplay. What did we say there? It looked like Diablo. I remember we were talking about this, and we both agreed. There was also Memento Mori there, I believe, that it looked like Diablo. The game itself. It does have some similarities, like let's be honest. In some interface parts. But then again, the first Titan Quest was supposedly be a Diablo clone. Yeah, the strong point of Titan Quest honestly was its settings, a mastery system and strong campaign. If they deliver on that, it's all good. Sobriety is good. Going to take a beats from other action RPGs. They all do that, for sure, and for sure you're right on that part. Also, in terms from the strong points of Titan Quest, I do agree about that too. Poison is no joke, huh? most ridiculous thing so far is what Master Bolts mentioned, even before we started this, are cooldowns. Alright? I think their cooldowns are like really ridiculous. Like, yeah, the channel and skill, like 8 seconds for barrier, 12 seconds for leap, 6 seconds for dodge, especially a dodge cooldown. Okay, so like, for dodge cooldown, there's this thing about dodge that you can wear light armor, right? If you want to dodge more often, you probably want to go light armor. However, when we're talking about actual cooldowns for skills here, it's just ridiculous. 15 seconds, and there's nothing to move it, like, you know, to do it lower. I can lower cooldown by 20 seconds over here, 20%, I'll say, not 20 seconds, which is like nothing. I would like this to be around for 5 seconds cooldown, to be honest. Alright, so like I can do nothing much with this. Alright. Passive points. Hit melee skills gain increased damage, and this is actually working pretty good, I believe, is Whirlwind here. And we can get like effective combat rush, gain increased armor, combat rush, increased health regeneration damage, an extra 12 damage. Percent is it's probably what we're gonna grab the damage. Alright, I like the health regeneration earlier on too. Okay, more spinning to winning. Kind of one more point over here, if anything. This is like Grim Dawn can easily be tweaked. W are set in stone at this point. Yeah, but the gear probably also affects skills. For sure, we'll see. Surprise if gear doesn't have like a cooldown. Subnerds, welcome, Master Holds. Yeah, it is early access, so there will be a lot of things that will be tweaked during and after, for sure. The gear, like I really like the system of Grim Dawn gear, when it's like basically gear. It's a crucial component for your build in terms of it changes skills, it modifies skills in a way. So I really like that part. Okay, so is a ramp up here, which is giving me increased radius and damage. It's like it's kind of big here. So like, I wonder if you want to remove like one thunder out of here. So we'll not be able to get more skills over here. 70 is like look like a maximum, is it? And that 1 DPS. I don't think we can do like any more modifying here. Siphon is just also don't know how much justified. If you get like a weapon with vitality damage, alright, and some vitality conversion or health deletion altogether. So I think this whole siphon business should go into ramp up. Alright. Especially good for boss fights, right? So maybe get like one here and extra ramp up here. We need to play with it, for sure. And then the Doomhorn also look like an interesting addition to the build altogether. Mid aura that grants allies 6-7 armor. Well, it could be worse for me. A range of arrows. So I'm not really looking at these things here. But the banner could be, like I say, also worth it. It's getting minus 12 damage resistance reduction. Right, to all damage, so... And I think there's more after this. Density. Sunday Horn. Cast speed minus. Okay, minus extra 4. So it probably can get up to 12 or something. I don't know what's the step there. Right now we're concentrating on spinning and winning. There's also the shield. We can do something about it.
I need to wait.
Bastard. I don't like when they're running away. The swirls. So our our resistances, specifically to. Oh, dude, like spin to win against spin to win, huh? Bring it on. Poison resistance here. Alright, it's been tested quite a bit. So I was wondering how we're doing on the resistance part. Increase damage, fire, cold resistance, cold damage, fire damage, increase ailment chance. So I don't really care about anything of here. The knowledge cannon. Master holds, what the fuck, the skill suffix looks really good. Like, what kind of suffix you're talking about? I wanted to check here my resistances, right? Poison 16, late in 44. Special ethics. Okay. Thanks, Nickersop, for pointing it out. I mean, I'm still sleepy, mate. I'm literally slept like almost an hour before the stream, and it's like the longest time into the day I slept, because didn't have a good sleep early on. It's 1 PM here, later for you. Have you still tired? Yeah. Oh, okay. I crashed the game. Fuck. You know what happened? I pressed the weapon switch button accidentally. I pressed the weapon switch button. I have, for whatever reason, I have the bow on my second weapon set. I press it and that's what happened. But it's normal. It's early access. We did got like yesterday some crash. So you know the funniest thing, right? I just remember that Path of Exile 2 have pretty big problem with crashing the game when you switch into a second weapon set. Or gets intended, a true face tank uses a bow. Yeah, okay, so look, let's just drop it down. There we go. So yeah, like that's like I say funny thing. Path of Exile 2 had a big problem with weapon swap, at least for the couple of few weeks into the game. You swap the game, like you almost always crash in. Oh my god, did I swap again? I just wrong buttons, dude. This is ridiculous. It's one button show. Come on, game. Well, you know, the Roach actually a sink here. So you never know if that actually was the Roach fault to begin with, Boris. Poison is just doing so much. I think it's also a notice, maybe I'm mistaken here, but I think that the spin to win actually can crit too. Well, not much good loot inside this cave. Yeah, like I definitely saw crits here and there. 70, 60. That's the crits, right? So we went all the way to to the place that's not actually a quest. Do we have anything behind the waterfall? Aha. Ha, nope.
Go away. I'm warning you.
Oh my god. The knight stares down her nose at you, clearly irritated.
This is Naiad magic if I've ever seen it. We should leave while we still can.
Bleed? She rolls her eyes, step away. Okay, well, I mean, okay. Imagine if you're stuck in a god.
Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The
Shut
only
up,
counter
Roach.
is Moly Root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Oh, okay. The knight and the gods find the root like near the temple shrines. Well, do we have? It's over here. No, it's not over here. Let's see. Find a way to speak to the knight, collect the multiple root. Head count.
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin?
Bronze Lion, sure.
You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. We're a mercenary company, the Bronze Lions. We're looking to swell our numbers. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a Bronze Lion? Speak to Onitas. He's the chief around here.
Okay, you mean this one?
Hey. You actually want to join these guys?
Watch your mouth, recruit.
Sorry. I love being a Bronze Lion. I do.
What? What? Okay, that's so suspicious.
It's like they blunt their blades on purpose, just to give me a harder time with repairs.
Damn fools. Okay, chat, like here he goes, ever epic adventure, became a mercenary. Right, this is just the peasants with a pitchfork.
Well, what is it, eh? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me?
Okay, yeah, I didn't mean to.
In a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home.
Alistair, what happened in here?
Please help me. He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please. My son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
With pleasure, boss.
That's a banditry. Leave them alone.
Or what? Are you gonna make me?
Yes.
What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place.
You call me a fool. Let's see who's a fool now. I was cheating. But like, that's what happened with the fools who don't know their place. Wait, there's more fools. We want to help those guys to escape, right? Sorry? Easy.
I need to wait.
Let me see about my loot first. Any fancy stuff? Not really. So I got a new weapon, but it's not really better damage at mine. It's a two-handed axe. Alright, so we want right now, we want anything that can give you, can maximize the flat damage, yeah. Flat damage and then we spin in. So it doesn't really, the spin to win I don't think it's really relying on, what is this? Sacks of grain, those overflowing sacks of barley. I'm making it with the marked as a casual, a smear of blood. Oh, so they were bandits. Too bad we couldn't join them.
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
You saved my
Onisis kidnapped
god.
so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop. Brutal man. I hope that now Anitas is dead, we can all go home without the Bronze Lions coming after us. Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're well, a hero.
Of course I am.
Jesus watch over and protect you.
About other plebs.
Thank you. I did not want to be a damned
12K.
Bronze Lion, but they said they'd kill me if I tried to leave.
Nice job. You really showed those bandits. I can't wait to be far away from this awful place.
So if you say, there's a big other quest areas over here. And we're gonna go and take a look at it. Exploding spiders.
Get them off us! I need to wait. Some backup! Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pagos elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen, we could really use your help. If you lead the way, we'll follow.
I'm leading the way.
Up this way.
Those guys die?
They keep healing the leader. Raise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Now.
Wait, you're not
hurry,
dead?
destroy
How?
the smoke signal. Dear gods. A counterattack's coming. You killed them all. How did you do that?
Like spin and win? That's how. I just spin and win. Easy.
Everyone in Pagos can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconta Cracia and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay
What,
here
Pentaconta
to hold the
Cracia?
hill. And since we've got a good
What a name.
vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want.
Yeah, have you been soldiering long?
It's that obvious, is it? A month ago, I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. Then the flood comes, the Ichthians attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream.
Why did you give the sword to the priest? Should give him a magic staff, you fools. Give me a rundown.
We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest,
I've already been there.
strange monster sightings to the east. What do you want to know?
Enclave.
One of the farms up north escaped the flooding. Most of the survivors who couldn't make it to Pagos are holed up there. The situation there was pretty desperate last I heard. So many people lost everything in the floods. It's a mess, and the militia forces there are spread pretty thin. If you don't have other orders, I'm sure they could use you.
About the Bronze Lion.
Bandits called the Bronze Lions were causing real trouble until recently. Kidnapping people, forcing them to join them. But I hear someone killed their leader, Onatus. Apparently they just walked right in and challenged him. Insane.
That was me. Insane. Nice that he actually did react to what I did here. Alright, that's the cool stuff. About the monster sighting.
Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that out here. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. Weird, I know. So,
I
if
already
you hear
saw
a
this.
weird noise, I'd advise running in the other direction.
Previous topics.
Sure. What can I help with?
Heard enough. But to the east, maybe that was not yet to the east yet. Maybe that wasn't to east enough. So shouldn't we go to? Well, there's a main quest over there. But also feeling like there should be some fast travel location, teleport location there. Oh, never mind. Like speaking of which, there was one. I wonder how many like we miss it. Dude, like I totally didn't saw it on the minimap. Maybe it was there, but I didn't saw it. Like this Ichthians who jumping back It's something that the frogs were doing back in original Diamond class. It's giving me like making me a little bit confused with that jumps.
Not yet.
Or grabs. This game definitely has a lot of grabs. Poison resistance, strength, armor. I really wanted to check the shield build. I really did. I just don't feel there's any synergy with the shield here right now. We obviously want the maximum damage output out of my weapon, and that's been having the two-handed weapon. And like another skill that we have also does look like it will be better with than other basic skill we're starting here with. The heavy attack also look like it will be better working with this two-handed weapon here. Okay, we're done with this skill points, so it's a little bit not sure what we're gonna be doing after this. Alright, so we can get like extra health over here. Alright, extra health. Can proceed with extra damage over here. Do we want a weapon proficiency over here? Attack speed increase. So I'm not sure attack speed like influence on this one. The physical damage for sure works. It's getting me a slightly bit of DPS. Slightly bit more DPS. Okay, with 10, we need 2 more points. And we can unlock this thing here. So just keeping on the points over here. Maybe battle awareness. Seems like a good thing we can use. There's also dodging thing, cooldown charge. Speed, more dodge speed, intangibility duration, celerity. After dodge hands again 50% to all speed. Okay, more dodge distance, teleport, faces target location, travel time. From 0 to 0.3 seconds depends on travel distance. Cleans route also. But extra cooldown. After using again 20 increased damage for 50% increased critical chance. But also base duration cooldown. There's cooldown modifiers, but they all increase in it.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go, dude. Look, this just looks so beautiful. This flowers, this area all together. So basically, he's saying I can go into the nymph over here and see what she can talk with us about. Let's just keep exploring. Now let's go and check. We're not that far away. Also attributes. Still a might. Might make right. You would generally would like to go look at other attributes here too. For gear. Alright, depending. But so far we're good with the might. As it is. Didn't found any gear that I really want and it require as attributes.
Do you think you can steal from me?
Huh? But what about the shit? Huh? Consume. Oh, okay.
Might use that moon you found, unless you wish to remain a goat forever.
My magic. How did you... Wait, please don't hurt me. Before you judge, listen.
About those goats. They have suspicious names.
Mortals. Trespassers. Thought they could steal from me. They don't deserve your pity. When the floods came, I protected them. But one of them, a beautiful man with skin like an olive tree, betrayed me. He defiled my grove, stealing my sacred lily, and ran off into the night. Now, none of them may leave. Let them bleat like the greedy little goats they are.
But those people are innocent.
I was innocent. I was kind and welcoming. I opened my arms and my grove. No, never again.
But what if I return the lily?
Why should I trust another mortal? Your tongues only know how to speak lies. But, yes, if I had my lily back, I suppose I could lift my spell on these others.
About the lily?
What is the significance of a burbling brook or a bird song? It was my joy. It never wilts. Always blooms. You mortals have legends. He that possesses a lily from a naiad's grove will desire nothing. As if that were possible. All you mortals do is want and want and want.
Okay. No idea we're gonna be finding this. The brownie goes bleeds unintelligibly at you, then returns to glaring at you at the nights. Okay, well. Basically, we lost ability to communicate with the goats. But the waterfall, and there is no secret cave behind it. Find I use embers of the night. Okay, so we to stop the fires over here. We already kind of did that. There's a chance you can give me like an other quest or something. This is a place where this. Wait. So I mean those lions. Where's the one who the perpetrators? If we already looted this place, we didn't found like any lily over here. But we didn't
Not
go like
yet.
over here. Small of them. Take the loot, please. Oh, there we go. Well, those bandits were bandits. That's why they steal. Bandits are monsters, after all. Monsters that I respect and like, because they loot, it's my loot. Is it the enclave they were talking about? Look, a completely different area. Maybe I shouldn't. If there was a visual teleport thing. But I don't see any teleports. Let's out jump. We should be. We probably need to put it on something. Some different button altogether. It's not always convenient. Wait, what? Skeletons? Philia, I guess it's just ghosts. The pair of spears stand in forlorn silence, staring down at the bloody bodies. They do not acknowledge your presence. So there's something to it. I mean, they weren't done by crabs, were they? Oh, green items. Doesn't look there was any clues here for the spirits. So we probably have another quest from somewhere, like looking for missing people or whatnot. More bronze fools. Betrothal rings. Okay, well, I imagine that's
I can't do that.
inventory full. That's what we need for those ghosts anyway. Let's go selling stuff. But another thing, what I'm gonna say about all of this, right? Like I say, the map look as big, well, and style it like in Diablo 4. However, it's also very big. You see how big it is, right? It's not really typical for first Titan quest. In reality, when they brought the slightly bigger maps into Eternal Embers DLC, right? Everyone hated it, me including. And I feel like, you know, a little bit not exactly betrayed, but not very good about these maps too. I did prefer the structure of first game, right? Like small maps. Corridor like. This is like too much to explore. This whole open world, oh my god.
Gave most of my stock to the militia.
So what do you have? It's require knowledge. Sell. Movement speed, but no resistances. Can use this one. This is saying not good. Gain increased ailment and 6 energy. Right, like we prefer energy regeneration here. So that's sold and sold. Poison resistance and energy regeneration per second. Fire, cold, light, and resistance and knowledge. Fire resistance. 200 club. We're looking for bigger damage. '85 poison resistance, calcigen, Health, poison resistance, lightning resistance, cold resistance. Well, it's more armor. But I also wanted health regen, honestly. How much you losing in health regen here? 15, 20. Well, losing 5. Losing 5, but maybe that's the time for it. Okay, see if we have a better weapon here. Might, lightning resistance, fire resistance, critical chance by 14. I'm in duration. What about the other plebs?
Have you ever dabbled in divine?
We're good here.
You looking to buy a bow?
That's a bunch of bows. It's requiring agility, fire resistance, glancing hits.
One at a time.
Like, going to this quest giver is like really inconvenient. Because we need to use the elevator. Unless we're gonna go through that
Please,
portal.
one at a time.
Let's continue exploring the place. Next up, I'm not too sure what you like mean by lush maps, right? Most areas you travel through in this area a little more than a corridors. Grimdawn's maps are a huge in comparison. They do. But you know, this is more like open world. This is more like an open world in Gunsrop. It's definitely not the Grimdawn. The Grimdawn maps like were bigger than Titan Quest. Well, I would not say like they were much bigger, honestly. They were still having corridor-like structure. You're going from one teleport point to another teleport point, and there is mostly never any way to go to left or to the right to a different teleport points. This one is just you go and explore in like open worlds, basically, like Diablo style open world. I'm not saying it's exactly bad, but I prefer that original Grim Dawn Titan Quest style. Alright, even when we played the Path of Exile 2, it was also corridor-like. You're going from one teleport to another. Well, that's how this works. It's like too many turns to go around. And I mentioned this is also like impacting performance, right? Okay, so let's go back to the ghosts. Let's get back to the ghosts. Kind of disagree. Grimdawn starts with the massive open zones, with a decent size underground zones. Even location like the labs are very large. But they still corridor-like, mate. They're not like, really open burns. There's still a corridor, so you can like from one teleport to another like 5 minutes. If you know the way, that is. There's more to explore, alright? There's more to explore. But what I mean, it's in its nature, it's a giant corridor. With, well, labyrinth-like corridor, more or less. But still a corridor. The power spears then return to the betrothed ring. When you present the rings, the spears break out of the center rear. They smile at each other and then at you. It seems that whatever sorrows tethered them to their realms has fallen away. Embers of Night. 10. I need to check out what we can do with this. Headhound. Let's just go and turn the quest to Niad. Teleport. I wonder if you like looking at these big maps over here, if we will be able to ride Roach through it. The Diablo did have a horse mechanic, as actually was good enough in season 4 or 5 I played. Wasn't good enough at the beginning, so.
No one goes free until my lily
Give her
is
Lily.
what you found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry. Perhaps I was too quick to judge all mortals. And what about the thief? What happened to him?
I don't know.
That's a shame. He was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so treacherous? You kept your word.
But I'm
So,
beautiful myself. Look
I
at
will
this
keep mine.
shiny dome.
My pets, you are free. Thank your friend here.
My passive place.
Do not come back, lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never. Strange. I can hardly remember being human. Started to feel like I'd been a goat my whole life. Was I eating grass?
Sure.
You're back.
It's about Glaucus.
Is there something you wish to talk about? Glaukos? What do you want to know about that coward? He's hiding from his mistakes, as usual. They say he was immortal once. That Poseidon's blessing made him a god. It must have been a mistake.
Slander. Having once been mortal made Glaukos a better god than any Olympian.
Glaukos? They say he was...
Slander.
Glaukos? They say...
Slander.
About
Having
the
once been
flute?
mortal made Glaukos...
I am the river. My sisters and I. When the Ichthyans destroyed the dam, I burst forth. I couldn't control where the water went. Such a disaster. So many dead and drowned.
This was your fault. Should we slay her? Well, extra passive point. Passive point? Okay, passive point like passive point. Like over here, passive point. Extra damage. 107 DPS. So got like whole 6 DPS with his passive tree. Which is still okay. What's not okay is running around so much. Well, after a few playthroughs, we probably will optimize our exploration routes. But still, probably. It's a keyword, yeah. Because you know my memory. Yeah. Exactly, Nisha. That would be requiring to remember route. Also, I was very surprised yesterday about me remembering a bunch of stuff, like when we went to the New Game Plus in Wuchang. It feels good. But it also feels a little bit confusing, because I only remember it partially, so you know. We couldn't find the NPC I was supposed to give the dumplings. And I feel like they already missed him somehow. All the shit in magic. Commander's medallion. Got it. For the quest. I got the Timbers of Night. Was also checking out Phantom Blade video, but Master calls link it. Looks pretty good. Like someone did point it out. Like the Asian taking over the game dev, and the games looking pretty good. Like we have Wukong, Wuchang. There's a bunch of Korean games like Lions of P. They look quite quality. The quality is there. Next up, yeah, this is why complaining about exploration sphere to me. It's one of the better parts of the new game, right? You only get it to do once, after which you know the way, and there's no mystery or excitement about it, right? You know, like, I kinda do agree with this, so I kinda do agree, because I was definitely way less excited going for a second time through that same areas. You saw how much time I was just like stopping by, looking around everywhere. Not only like to look for, well, potential hidden places and loot and all that thing, but also enjoying the scenery. I was re-exploring the same games every session. There's also a beauty in having a memory like I do, because after a while you forgot the majority of stuff, and it's basically looks like you're exploring the same things again. Not the same things, but a new thing, while exploring the same thing again. But there's obviously beauty in that. Beauty benefits, right, I would say. Welcome to Morning Greetings. Good afternoon. Well, also this time around we have the bikini girls, finally.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call him a god one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Damn fools.
Fools. Okay. That's the main quest over here. Such of a god. Except, do you think it's going like anywhere after?
You again.
But
Still looking for Glaukos, huh? You won't find him here. But these people need your help all the same.
Your scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he?
Glaukos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthians. Well, come on, put that weapon of yours to use.
But I mean, you're gonna be fighting too? Good for you, but do you think this guy looks suspicious? Like he's actually the god? It's just a Roach forgot about how he looked like. Because Roach been Roach. He pretending he don't know. I suspect that's one of those reasons. Okay, so we had the damage here, extra 10. Increase strike damage and stagger power. Increase piercing damage and whip power. Well, let's go strike damage over here. Because like what else it is. 115 DPS. Some might to make it right. We're gonna do like a Lazo side quest before the main quest. It's a logical thing to do. There's another route. So we can basically go the smaller route in the different places for that Nyad quest. Which is again, I guess good. Back to the place we already explored.
I need to wait.
I need to rush to do its business. Main job. Consists of holding down the mouse button. So gameplay consists of holding down mouse button. The best gameplay ever made. What else do you need? I periodically press in space and some other jumps button. And the shield obviously, and the potion. Graveyard, northwest. Oh, tell me more about the graveyard. Village, Grecos, Shrine West. How did they never saw the graveyard? You know, that's where like the best loot. But it's spin to build to win build. We're gonna get like extra skill very soon. We need a divinity, right? Like 1 point of divinity still. But that's extra. For extra aura skill. We could add here the the Doom Horn. Well, it is reduced enemy damage resistances, so it's gonna work like I say. Could work with this spinning. What's here? Key. A key found in Mystic smoke signals. Nani? This wasn't even like a quest thing here, was it? It wasn't. Where are we gonna be using these keys? So enemy levels are 9 right now, meaning we're probably taking less, getting less XP from it. So we have enough gold. I can increase the levels of the enemy by praying at the shrine. We can tinker it. So we really get more XP out of this. I guess I'll be dropping a better weapon, maybe. Maybe that's what we should do. Just like we are level 13, they're level 9. I did select level 11 here too. But the main problem with that is it's a gold. Cost the gold. You know how hard for me to give up on my loot. The gold generally is a loot. Okay, we haven't been to this area, so we did explore everything over here, or more or less. Okay, those guys are level 12 over here. Already doing the more damage. Shield, we don't need it. Another level 12. So more or less okay for me. Statue shrine. Maybe we can get something
There's
out of
the
this.
base of the broken Glaukos statue.
Wait, what? Okay. But was it like showing me in a quest sync?
But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
Okay. The worshiping instruction. Every second day at sundown, offers sweet wine to the waves as a libation to the blue-skinned Glaukos. Right, the Glaukos is a blue-skinned. Wait, he's a Murloc, after all. Ichthyan. They call them Murlocs Ichthyans here in this game. Just saying. There's a quest over here saying resemble a statue. Okay, so that's part of that statue we can find over here. A Slash have 62 damage over here. 62 flat damage. Alright, and I was saying that we absolutely need some big damage for my... Alright, so again, weapon vitality damage plus 7, increase aim and chance. So 116 DPS. 132 DPS. We're losing that vitality damage thing, but it's just more DPS. That's just how it is. Despite it's been like just normal weapon. Probably no brainer. Vitality do give me some health leash, but it's only 7 damage vitality, and we do have that vitality damage on spinning. Anyway. So I see like 46 and something damage over here. Something feels like off. Okay. Should we try testing on a grab here? Yeah, like you see like 55, right? 42, 38. It's like a lot of 55s over there. I'm a little bit confused with this. Quite a bit, maybe even. No, I shouldn't jump on top of this. They're saying better DPS, but like, looking at numbers, I don't know.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him,
let's trust it to repeat.
Friends to followers.
It's the same. But it's saying it's have better DPS here. mean, it's still a 55 number here as well. These damn crabs around the whole village. So now there's a poor soul dead over there. Can I get in? Can go in here. Nope. There are like some Ictian shit over there. This place too. Like a lot of exploration. Bad shot, like. I'm gonna use all my brain cells to remember the actual area that we need to go. Like with some side quests. And next time we've been here, the exploration will be faster. So I definitely will be playing a couple of more builds here, for sure. So we talk about it, it depends how long the playthrough is. And it's developer saying it's around 15 hours. Not on top of the untouched rotten food, it's congratulations on your marriage. Enjoy the food. They didn't, they got married and died. Did I change the buttons? Absolutely did. Absolutely did. So I went to make it look like more like first game. Options. Basically, I changed the ability slots buttons over here. Alright. They even show me like what to change. Change the potions over here for mana and health potion. Swap weapons changed, and loot filters is ability changed on the tab. So pressing tab, it should remove the loot away. It's like if there's too much loot, so not to get to our cannon. Alright, we can just hide it and pick up after the combat. I play with arrows. What do you mean arrows? No, I'm playing with mouse. I mean like mouse movement. If you mean like arrows as the movement thing, yeah. Left mouse for movement. Right mouse to attack. That's. Does the game have a control scheme for WSD movement? I don't think it has so. Can you actually control? Okay, oh you can control character with arrows. Okay, interesting. So there is a scheme. I just I remember the Path of Exile 2 had it. WSD movements scheme that I prefer my action RPG when I like, use the mouse for moving around. That's my preferable style. It does have a WSD in the gamepad. Dude, like those things, the shrines, they should like show them on a map, like some indication in here. So I was just moving around randomly and saw it. Yeah, change with my brain got stuck when I saw the arrow movement. Wait, what? I didn't even saw it, mate. Like, honestly, just went and used my mouse, left mouse as normally I would. People actually were praising quite a bit WSD movements in Path of Exile 2. They like really were saying it was felt good. At least like those casual streamers like Carnish and a bunch of those people. For me it's always, like I say, been moving with left mouse button. That's the justice. Okay, time to sell my loot. So we were saying before the builds, right? I'm gonna be concentrating on single mastery builds so far.
The metal need quality iron.
So we're doing this single mastery spin to win warfare, and there will be like single masteries Quasi builds, Storm, Earth, that was the Rogue. There's a lot of armor over here. Poison resistance, fire, cold damage. Strike armor, energy barrier, 60, light and resistance. I mean, I feel like we're just replacing it. Movement speed, fire resistance, movement speed. Poison. $68. Getting a lot of armor here. Maybe we need to keep up with the armor value. It's 55. That's the weapon we were using before. Yeah, I did Earth, thanks for asking. Yeah, nice. I saw you were playing this relax when I launched. I meant to ask, but you know my how my brain is. All the leaky parts shot. I actually meant to ask it. Because I am in chance to lengthen resistance. We're good here. We're the death counter? Oh, we died once actually. We actually died once. I don't know if the game has actually counting your deaths here somewhere. I don't think I saw it. Movement speed 11%, attack speed 9%. It will be good that they will explain this, like, you know, more in details, like we have like in Grim Dawn. When you're hovering all over, gonna explain the stats a little bit more. I guess it's miscellaneous, right? There we go. There we go. It does have a death counter. In miscellaneous. Typical for Titan Quest, yeah. I did die yesterday to the Griffin. There was a lot of dodging, and I was like, super bad at it with my old man reflexes. But then I just, like, on the second try, we just went and faced tanked and it's no challenge. There is a hardcore, Tomorrow. There is a hardcore. It's just the first playthrough. If you want for this journey to be lasting a little bit longer. Yeah, it's a frame drop. Like we just dropped it to 19 frames. No frame drops over here. That's a lot of frame drops. Stupid bursts here, like way more dangerous than a previous game. The charge attacks, they just gurge you. So they expected me to be dodging, but you know that there's a matter of honor. When you were the hero of Greece standing against some wild animal, why you should be the one to flinch first? Never dodging, never retreat. But yeah, they're doing quite a bit of damage. Otherwise... Okay. We explore all of this area. All the quests are a little bit farther away, however. Well, I said we explore all this area, but there was still some random loot here and there. Like here. Random loot, you mean. Level 14. And we have like an enough divinity chart. There we go. Enough divinity to unlock level 3. So I imagine this thing over here will be close for early access. Yeah. Emitted aura with 18 meter radius grants you and allies 86 armor. Right, like, I'm more interested in what we have for this aura. Health regeneration increasing, piercing retaliation, weapon vitality damage, increase life steal. Okay, that's like interesting, like, you know, like life steal, vitality drain, energy regen, a glance and hit chance, barrels bunch of resistances, like 5 poison resistance, so that's big, right? Free barrier, decay threshold, and energy reservation minus. Gotta say, Mem saying the combo they described in the trailer with all of those jumping, dodging, time critical evasion, and combos is vastly different from your hold mouse button down play style. But that's if you take any other game, mate, like this is basically playing Grim Dawn with Eye of the Reckoning, alright? That's the same shit. Do you dodging or doing anything else? You don't, right? It's just spinning. What else we have? A rain of arrows. Multiple waves of arrows rain down from the skies around at the target location. Like, cool. But I don't even have a bow. Okay, require a bow. Never mind, it does require a bow. After shot wind up, attack 5 times, dealing 35% of weapon damage. Require dagger. Sword, spear, or ranged weapon can be cancelled by moving. So we be cancelling a lot. Okay, so this is no brainer here. Just gonna put all these points in aura, giving me. Well, it's still wait, it's still 86 armor, but the radius is bigger. Memory, yes, which leads me to the question: why would anyone who has Grim Dawn even buy this? People tired of Grim Dawn? People waiting for DLC? Need to change, you know, sometimes things. Okay, I see I think those resistances is pretty cool. Alright. I like health regen here. It's probably can get extra 10 regen. And vitality, well, vitality damage also looking okay. Okay-ish. What do you have, Professor? Impatience is heresy. For each enemy within 12 meters radius, again 4% increased damage up to 12. For each enemy, okay, up to 16. Increase in enhanced armor. Out of the damage increase limit. It has damage, can do extra damage per enemy. Increase armor, 5%, plus 2 thermic and natural resistances. Increase cooldown rate. Regenerate 0.1 health per second, 5 increased health regeneration. Wait, 0.1%. Oh, okay, total health per second. So, like, I have 10 health regen if I have like 1000 health. No, not really. Wait, not really. I'm a fool. That's 0.1%. That's not even a 1%. So like, if you get like 1000 health, you get like 1 health regen. 1 health regen. Increased health regeneration, rage, health regeneration per rage, low health. By below 50 health, you generate 1% health per second. Well, let's go damage, I say. We're still yet to figure out the armor. Let's just go damage here. Damage is always justice. Damage, attributes, getting my might. Gauss? This is suspicious. Still didn't feel like those guys were dealing. Are we already dealing more damage to them? Cleaning them faster. No. Didn't felt like that was a thing. How much health regen do we have right now? That's a question too. I have 16. What is good health regen? 100?
Fight like Ares. Do not let them take the Enclave. Avenge the fallen. Do not let
15
15
FPS, dude.
Won't reach the Enclave today.
14 FPS, 16. I just realized I didn't use our
Well fought. Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Well, that was pretty laggy. So let's put it over here. I like to activate the aura. You know, noob mistake. Grabbing aura but forgetting to actually activate it. Happens to the best of us. Like, I got so used to the auto-activation auras in the Grim Dawn to begin with. You would need to reactivate those every time, like log in before or die in, and I would like forget it like, half the time. I don't know like why you complain about the FPS. Slow the game down so your brain can keep it up. Come on, even my brain can handle
She
it.
went to the graveyard to bury the dead. Can you believe it?
The graveyard? Mad old crone. You should have talked her out of it.
How? You know Helica. You could sooner move Olympus as move her.
Okay. Soon to check a graveyard. I already planned it. Because of the loot.
Glaucus, protect us!
Thought we'd be safe from the Ecthians here. Instead, we're just gonna starve to death.
I hear loud and clear. I'm here to protect you people. The greatest hero of them all. At your service.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured. Families.
Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What's the bloody yelling out here for? Can't a man have some peace in his own goddamn home?
Oh, drunk again. Typical. Listen, you have to share food. I've got a score of refugees who haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pyrgos. Well, this is my damn farm you're sheltering on.
Indeed, I mean, why would? He's need to care about his own family and himself first and foremost. What's going on here?
These freeloading refugees already stole my cows. How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos
okay, I did saw the cows
refugees caused.
Told you it was suspicious.
Look, if you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
I'll do it.
God, thank you. See, Stolos? Some people have a heart.
Take this chicory. The cows love it. You can use it to lead them home. If you don't die out there.
You ain't getting through to see Stolos unless you find his cows.
Looks like the crows escaped from their pen heading south. Hopefully they're not too hard to find. Thanks for agreeing to find Stolos's cows. I don't think any of us would last 5 minutes beyond the Enclave's walls. I can't believe the bitter old drunk won't share his food supplies until they're found. Damn him to Tartaros.
Indeed, you just freeloaded on his farm already. Where are the cows?
It seems like they broke out of the pen and headed south. I doubt they went too far. Keep an eye out for broken pots and trampled earth. Cows aren't the subtlest creatures. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows. I think they must have escaped to the south somewhere.
What's the trouble, recruit?
Also.
Winded already? We haven't even begun.
I'm fine. Just not so young as I used to be.
Good. Because
Yeah.
if the Ecthians get through those gates, they aren't going to wait for you to catch your breath. Listen, and listen well.
No, I feel that guy. Not so, as young as I used to be.
I'll sell you what I can and buy...
We will be their teachers. It is up to us to rain down upon
Why am
those
I pressing all the wrong buttons to sell this
cast them
again?
into the rivers of Hades and let dread Persephone
Scale down rates. Strike armor, increase movement speed. Alright, like fire resistance. We again fire resistance. Extra movement speed, extra armor. Sure. Let's go and grab this one. Heavy spear. It's like so little damage. Well, there's another armor. Cold resistance, lighter resistance, and movement speed. Increased movement skill cooldown rate. Maybe that's even better. It's less armor, but. If you're looking again on those resistances... Fancy stats. Fire. So 70 is... wait, 60 is actually the cap here. Not 60 resistance is a cap. And we go into 10 over the cap. Interesting. That's agility sync. Looking for a weapon. And as soon as a huge boost to damage.
I send to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. One lousy soldier. You better be Ajax reborn. Our tactical
Just
position here
accolades.
is a nightmare. We're spread thin defending this place. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest.
They call me
But the
Achilles
Ichthians
Reborn.
are just too numerous. It's a battle of attrition, and we're losing.
At
The
least they
southeast road
called
was
me like that in
quiet at
previous
first, until Ichthians started breeding
previous
crabs in the
session.
flooded fields.
I defend the soft, how can I help? Okay. Have a questions.
Be quick. My
About
hands
this
are full
place.
coordinating. We call it the Enclave. It was one of the only places not underwater during the initial flooding. The land belongs to a farmer named Stolos. There's some sort of bad blood between him and the refugees. My hands are full with the defenses. Talk to Issa if you want to know more. She's something of a leader to the refugees.
They just have no, you poor here and misheard. They call you Aki niece. About militia.
Every one of these militia soldiers used to be a farmer. Now, they're fighting for their very existence. I myself grew olive trees. Perhaps one day I will again.
What about the helmet and armor? About you?
Me? I'm neither a natural commander like Ryzen, nor a seasoned fighter like Chryse. Why put me in charge of the Enclave? But now I see. We're outnumbered and overpowered.
Because you're disposable, right?
We can't defeat the Ichthians with raw strength. We need to be strategic. Still, a few more soldiers and better armor wouldn't hurt.
Strategic, you mean like not wasting resources on this? I defend the southwest road.
Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all along. Those damnable crabs are still giving my soldiers fits to the southeast, though.
And what else I can help?
Ichthians have been swarming the southeast gate with crabs. The guards there need support. I need you to find the source of the crabs that keep attacking to the southeast. There must be a breeding ground nearby.
So I can help.
You? Alone? It's madness. But the Ichthians are so focused on the Enclave, would they even notice a single soldier? It's madness, but it might be just the madness we need.
It's not a madness, it's
I've
a
marked
Sparta.
the likely location of the crab's nest on your map. Good luck.
Well, they've probably already been there. Almost. Dude, like, almost been there. Defend the Enclave. We saw the cows, like, along the
Quit
way
your
here.
whimpering. Are you a coward, or are you a...
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
But you saw, like, the cows look over here. Just striking back where we came from. Where are the goes? Come, girls. Bring you back home. I mean, I had like my fair share of looking for a cow's business, you know. Back when I was younger, the kid in a village. The village actually was big, quite a bit. They have like big herd of the cows.
You're no fighters.
Alright, and
Born to the land.
every villagers would have like their turn to look for
Lead the
them.
cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Wonder what you'd think of all this.
I was the cowboy.
I just wish you were here with me.
Yeah, so basically, like I say, every family would have their turn to look for the herd, right? And for us kids, this was adventure. Go in for a whole day looking for cows, sitting near the bonfire, like, you know. That was cool. That was cool. But because the village was kind of big, right? You're not gonna get your turn like very often. That's the one thing I was regretting when I was a kid. Did you let any cows starve? Like Richard? Richard's good. Like I never let him starve, mate.
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing.
Ichtin kills them.
Damn bloody fishmen. I've had those cows for years. Ugh, fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man would help them.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years ago.
What? What did our people do to you 30 years ago?
I'm going for a nap. You've given me a headache.
Wait! We need to discuss the feud Ugh! He's simply impossible.
So what did he mean? What happened 30 years ago?
I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. Oh, no wonder he's been so difficult. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. I'm so sick of getting yelled at.
So can we sober him up?
Well, that's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. She once brewed us both a hangover cure after a night of too much wine years ago. I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Let's go talk to her. Her tent isn't far. Follow me.
I'm not. Wine stained scroll. The following is written with a shaky hand. The poet says time is the healer of all unnecessary evils, but he's a liar. You were half of me, the half that commanded my heart to beat, and my lungs to breathe. What need is there for the goddess of retribution? Nemesis herself could not dream a more terrible punishment than grief. There's a suspicious area over here. Aha. That was his worldly possession. We take it all.
Lalage, do you have a moment?
Issa, I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? Gods, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help sobering him up.
I'm not surprised. I hear that man could drink Dionysus himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave him clear-eyed and fresh.
Tincture of clarity. This is the one that was set in your skill points, actually. Why is he so angry?
Why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos just seems like a grumpy sort of man.
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old Manton. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll meet you here after you've talked to him.
I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need. His house is southeast of the Enclave.
Well, but that's over here. Missing cows reserved. Okay, it's an old man house over there. Should already been there. To the place.
Is here to make everything better. In his wild embrace, you will be safe. He makes his new home in the old vineyard to the north. The chosen gather there under his verdant gaze. Goat-horned Pan would crush an Ichthian with one swipe of his hand. If it even thought of harming one of his own, you can join him. You can be one with the wild. Forget absent, unreliable, lesser gods. Choose Pan!
One with the wild, okay. Sure.
Tell of the god of sea.
A new daughter had risen.
The wine dark sea to win the love of bright-hearted Skilla. Hoary and distant hills, he and his crew survived. Shipwrecked, they died. Only sturdy Glaukos lived. He ate of the ocean's undying grass, and himself became undying. A god, protector of fishermen and sailors. Glaukos kept watch over the sun-bleached coast, till the Ichthians came. Armed with sharp spears, they drove the humans from their sandy shores. Only strong Aristomenes fought them. He made his brave stand at Pyrgos village. Glaukos lent him his might, and he prevailed. The scaly Ichthians fled to the north, and thus the warlike Ichthians were vanquished.
Not for long, dude.
Ah, yes. You have a question for me.
Why are you telling stories in the middle
maybe?
of the crisis?
Some are farmers and feed our bodies. Others fight and protect our land. I'm a storyteller. My stories feed and fortify our spirits. In a crisis, most of all.
I trust the gods will provide for us.
I don't need gold, do they?
There are too many of them. They're going to break.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers.
Hold the lines.
Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from?
Don't worry, girl. I'm holding the line.
I have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Like the energy regen. We actually need to seriously think about getting more energy regen.
Sure, if you hadn't come along, talk to Pentaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
So we can do it with aura here. Right, we have like resistances here, vitality damage for weapon, but we also increase the energy regen with this. And I think that would be a good idea for a mage, for a warrior. And we definitely can use this in the mage build. For sure. Okay, we couldn't get to this. Aha, I thought I explored this area, but I didn't. I go 20 FPS. It's honestly like the moment we drop into like to 30 FPS, it doesn't look that bad, but like 20 FPS is already too much.
Athena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought I'd be safe inside, but the fishmen almost got in.
About Stolos' garage?
This happened a long, long time ago. A young Stolos and his wife moved here from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. That they were fancy-pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the village's help before it killed her.
What is a gorgon snake?
A hideous, unnatural beast. A gorgon, like Medusa of legend, has snakes instead of hair, right? Well, when a gorgon dies, the snakes slither free and become awful monsters in their own right. They can't turn folk straight to stone like a gorgon's gaze. Their bites work slow.
So, what did you do when Stolos asked you for help?
The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pyrgos. I'm done talking about this. I need to get to the Enclave. It ain't safe here anymore.
Looks like we can go inside. Yeah, nope.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered...
I mean, like, well...
him up with
there's
the
nothing
Larvae's
we can do with it.
Let's see if it's ready.
Nothing we can do about it. Like, he angry on them justifiably. We betrayed him before. Why should he help them now instead of care about himself? Laniria, it's me. I can't keep waiting there for too long. Too many of them. I'm going to try to make it to town. I hope you're safe. I love you. Probably didn't make it. There's a crab breeding ground. Again, 15 FPS.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Well, as long as giving me a loot. The FPS drops here is, well, kinda bad. Muzzle crab. Cow the mana.
That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Do we just take care of the rest of the eggs? Slightly bit more loot outside the man borders. So do you know if those guys are actually scaling towards a level when we get into directly to this area, or they by design are supposed to be this level certain here? It feels like they're not supposed to scale because we have that special button for shrine that's gonna scale them if you pay the gold. So they were pre-programmed to be like level certain here. Like taking way less damage from poison now. when it have almost 50 poison resistance. Oh, monster infrequent chart. We got our first monster infrequent from Ichthyan's. Magic Banded Wand of Ailment. Infrequent 11% increased damage every time. Base weapon ailment chance 6. Increase spell damage by 18 and increase ailment power by 25 and acquire knowledge. Okay. I just put that into my storage. Alright, so first like monster infrequent. I definitely will. What else we have here? There is a quest to resemble a statue. Another statue. There's Ichthyan commanders over here. And another Ichthyan commander. So far no more teleportation points. Militia camp. Gonna explore around and then we just get into the militia camp from that area. Those can teleport to. That guy was strong and he didn't play quite big. But yeah, apart from a cleaning speed, which is not very satisfying. Like we didn't have any problem since the Griffin, and Griffin actually wasn't a problem. It's just my approach was wrong. Fighting him, there was no need to face stomping him.
Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one
Shadowed Roach
who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristina.
Imagine being friends with the Roach and then give him away. Are you sure we're friends with this Glaucus? Why he give you away? Well, yesterday Roach spin it like he wanted it himself to be useful. But there's definitely something not right about that. Spires, there it is. Add teleportation point. Totally, it's like been a while since we found any. Okay, so we'll make exploration a little bit easier here. That's freeze effect. Right now it's like nothing, just annoyance, but it could be dangerous later on. So you really need to pay attention and try to dodge it when we can. Also, no epic items yet. So I wonder if there was also any difficulty after this. Like we have normal difficulty, if there will be legendary and all that difficulties. Is it why we're not getting like any items right now? We're too low level, and it's only normal. Pointy stone. This rocky protrusion is very sharp and it seems easy to accidentally cut yourself on. But we do have there's some blood pool around there. But why they even like bring that in the description for that? Unless it's related to a quest somehow. Level 15. So we need to do something with the energy regen. We have 33 points per second. And we can go over here. Get extra points. Let's see energy. I saw the energy regen here, do I? Minus energy reservation. Okay, there's the energy regen +2. So let's go with this one. Vitality drain is okay, I guess. As well as resistances. Which enemy get an extra damage. So it doesn't increase the damage over here for spin. It's a 0.23 seconds attack speed. Alright, it's saying it's increasing attack speed. The 0 is still 0.23. We went like extra 2% over here. But we did get like a little bit more DPS. So it's not that bad. It's probably okay to put it 4 points into regeneration after. Also, we upgraded the skill here, the aura skill. Now we do need to reactivate it. Serpent's Cave. The Legend of the Queen Erana. In the bygone age, the wealthy Queen Erana ruled over the peaceful kingdom. When a sea monster attacked, she used her gold to trade for the fabled severed head of a Gorgon. The head was dead, but the wild snake that slithered in place of hair lived on. The head retained a dark power, turning any who gazed into its decaying eyes to stone. Queen Erana confronted the giant sea monster, petrifying it and saving her kingdom. But Queen Erana grew drunk on the power the hand gave her. She began petrifying all sorts of magical creatures, turning them into statues to add to her stone manager. Then, one day, Queen Erana vanished. Some claim that one of the creatures she petrified somehow got the better of her, and others claim that the Gorgon had decayed into mush. The hair-like snake slithered free, and devouring her, only the gods know the truth. And maybe they're not even the gods. They're not omniscient. I almost was expecting here to fight the Gorgon girl. Maybe we need a quest to do it. Like, it's definitely related to this quest with that village overlord, or whatever his name was. Let's do this related. What the hell is this? A trap?
can't do that.
So I can use a portal. Well, this is right here. There's small loot here. But for now, let's go. No, I still can use it. What the hell, dude? Okay, there we go. So if you activated the portal during the fight, the game like no, dude, like you still can use it after the fight. Maybe a bug, maybe just bad place for portal.
Need quality iron.
There's some helmet here, okay, X. Two-handed by 42 damage. It's level 10. Who cares about level 10, dude? Okay, 59, we have 62. So area ability damage. Not good, not good. Talent damage +2. So we have resistance and light and resistance. Probably don't need like light and resistance over there anymore. Alright, like Vizawa. It's 59. Yeah, let's add a little bit of damage here. 149 DPS. 146. So this is 3 DPS from a ring. That's still something. So light resistance, poison resistance, piercing armor. Movement skill cooldown rate, but no movement speed. I like my movement speed, honestly. Let's see, piercing armor, strike armor, knowledge 8, glance and hit chance. I give it instead of knowledge. And fire resistance, like more armor. Whatever, 56. It's requiring agility here. Fire resistance, grants increased physical damage by 11%. Okay. It requires agility 70, yeah. Could we get this extra agility from as a knowledge? Did I saw something that giving me like it was giving me agility? I swear I thought I was. Okay, we have like 10 agility over here, but we need like extra 10 for this to fit. I guess we're fine without it. Fire resistance, piercing armor, energy, barrier, glance and hit chance. Okay, let's go here, and we do have like my first loot. There's more strength treatment. So he's just gonna put it into caravan.
Admittedly, it's as soon as that's fit.
Just put him randomly over here in the first tab. We're gonna be sorting the tabs. Some gives get like more items. There could be some bugs with these caravans too, like when you losing all your items or something. Imagine that. An action RPG game. Losing all the items in your stash. I mean, to be honest, like, I feel like majority of us who played the first game did have like at some point of time the moment when you lose like, items or some of the items or all of them even. Because those are kind of common, especially. I did lose because of my synchronization with Steam Cloud. That's level 14. So they did. I just level up, and those guys also level up. Are they just staying purposely one level below me? Or again, like I was saying, it's kind of unlikely because there's a special option to level up the enemies. Could be something different. It can bell that burns. Wait, that's. We just got hit. That's like kind of elite. Like everything got red around you. I mean the elite. Yeah, a quest fighting elite. Well, we got sorting him out. My spinning is bad. Yeah, the enemy getting higher level, our DPS actually dropped quite a bit. I was to say the DPS didn't drop, it did increase. Because I'm trying to increase it, but I want to drop its clean and speed with this DPS. It's not enough DPS for this. And I get more and more damage. But hopefully they're gonna drop like some two-handed weapon with the good damage here. Pretty soon. Okay, can we reassemble a statue now?
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
But I don't remember where it was. Oh, there it is. They have a mark for it. Azimuth's here. Welcome, Greensmate. Welcome, Mustard. So have you started the Titan Quest 2 yourself as well? Are you holding up until it gets better performance, better everything? I mean, like, why not? Is you were saying you have like your holiday started a couple of days ago, yeah? And here's the Titan Quest dropped. Pretty good timing. If you ask me, just Destiny timing. Wait a minute, we didn't spend my abilities points. Anyway. I could spend then into agility. Never tried it yet. I will only play early access if they add nature and pets. Wait, you mean there is no pets at all? None of us builds have a pets. I didn't check out anything else that were there. That's kind of odd. I guess getting programmed pets, it's compared to everything else they're doing right here. It's just too much of work for early access, that is. No idea. But that's a big oversight, not having pads. Even the Pass of Exile 2 did have a pads build. Not that good, so. Not that good. Compared to other stuff. So I was just talking on this stream at the beginning about the map, right? Look at this map, mate. It's like so big. Right, so this is one thing I already don't like. Well, or rather say, don't like, maybe it's strong word, but definitely have less good things to say about this than negative things. It's just, in my opinion, it's too big. I really prefer the old style Titan Quest maps. It's just way too big. We are 2 hours in and we're still cleaning this map here. Yes, there's occasional portals here and there, but it's still like resetting the enemies. If you like leave it now. Those guys at level 50. But yeah, in that regard, it's more like a Diablo 4 style map, for sure. The following is inscribed on the stone. The stone manager of their honorable queen Erana was once lived, now waits eternally for me. Okay, so that's the statues they were talking about. Been turned to stone. Okay, no passes of yet. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought maybe you know, like standard. The Earth and Storm Mastery have like paths in the first Titan Quest, so I was like, I didn't check the masteries itself, except the Whirlwind, except the Warfare. The wolf elves murder fully in the sky, dangerous training in the throat. But yeah, somehow I thought that there will be at least one path for the magic masteries. Well, we're gonna be playing all the masteries. Mysterious voice. Okay. This is a twin.
Right here. Talk to me.
It's a horse, dude. That's a horse. No, like that's another roach. Absolutely Kelpie, probably. The raging bull looks to have been frozen mid-charge.
Hello. Oh, you look so tired.
Hippocampus,
poor
okay.
thing. Here. Let me tell you a lovely poem while you rest.
Still a roach.
I even have a reward if you make it all the way through. Tell me about a great and noble man. Muse, tell me how he wandered and was lost when cruel fate found his lonely hidden home. Upon his quest were those he met and slew as he drifted to wild and distant shores.
Who did he met? What place did he go? Like, there's more crabs, dude. Who did he met?
He met a winged menace who darkened skies.
Nemesis.
And a noble, swift friend from ages past. But he was not without power, oh no. For he was blessed with old blood and new arts.
Tell me of his old blood.
A line cloaked in shadow, divine or dull. A birth steeped in prophecy and danger. Will he save the fields, beset by monsters? Will he help the scholar, his face a mask?
What scholar?
Coward. His face a mask, his will broken. He runs and runs so far from past mistakes. Poor Phelon. If that truly is his name, he lies
there you go. There we go. I told you guys that the Phelon game was very suspicious. That's a god himself, right? The Gracchus. Is it a poem about me? It is. So what is Phelon lying about?
Your eyes are blind to much, my fly, as you stumble into my web. But your journey is over. Your life belongs to me.
Dude, like,
And
look at that
reward
event.
I promised you, a quick death. It is more than you will get from the one who hunts you. Your tale ends here.
No, it's not. King's crab. It's just some crabs. Do you really think the crabs can defeat me?
Your meat will fill my belly.
Really not. Devouring the Lost? Wait, what? It's a boss fight. Why the hell we found the boss fight? Like.
Your heart's panicked pumping.
Doesn't matter. They used to unlock the memory of combat and ritual shrines. Nani. So when you defeat certain bosses for the first time, they will drop remnants. Remnants can be offered to ritual shrine and towns. Offering a remnant will unlock the ability to summon the boss as often as you want in the future. Okay. And we got some blue item. Nice. Well, first boss kill today. Easy, just spinning to win. Face stun kit. Don't need any dodging. So it's two-handed axe. Strike damage, poison damage, cold damage. But we do need a strike damage, so. Weapon cold damage, weapon poison damage, energy, regeneration per second, increase movement speed to all magical resistance +5. Well, we can check if this is gonna increase my DPS here. 168, 149. So it did increase my DPS slightly bit, but we're not doing all the physical damage here. Well, this is even better, so. Pierce and strike. Weapon cold damage, increase weapon attack damage, increase critical hit chance, 19 might. So 168. 202 and 2. I'll take it, I'll take it. Fire resistance, energy, knowledge. If you have like extra knowledge, need of extra knowledge. Fire resistance, increase poison damage. Extra knowledge, have a spear. First blue item. And again, we can resummon the guy. Fight him again. We also got like active points here. And divinity, but we can't do anything with divinity. It's probably we can use for as a mastery. Let's see, do we get like extra energy 4 points? Energy regeneration 37. Attribute points. I was thinking about like a unit here. But let's go. Just whole might, because it's right. They are working on a Sacred to remaster it. Too bad they didn't go with the Sacred one instead of its much better game. I never even played the Sacred, right? The first time I heard about it, a remastered going on, actually was apparently the news about they're doing a remastered came out a year ago, because I do believe I was still playing the last epoch, and someone on the channel did told it was actually also last time they announced it, the Titan Quest. So my worries about a Sacred 2 Remastered is like, from what it's look like, it's just slightly better, you know, graphic and all, compared to how the original game was. It's still looking quite old. It's not looking modern. My worry is that they, if there's like some bad system there or some bugs or whatever, they're not gonna be fixing those things, and it's just like remastered basically to add in a slightly better modern look, like they did with Neverwinter Nights, remastered Neverwinter Nights 2. Just like I was excited about this because I also wanted to play it. But everyone's saying it's kind of bad. So hopefully that's not the case for Sacred. So again, never played, but that's definitely the game I do want to experience myself. There was also that RPG game they announced it, but it's coming in early access, unfortunately. This so I'm not sure playing RPGs in early access. Like a Titan Grail, for example, also was in early access for a while. I did enjoy it, But I can. But it has its own problems, even after early access. Okay, there's very little left of this map to explore. After 3 hours, we hopefully like we close to be done with that. It's probably maybe slightly more than 3 hours because we spent quite a bit of time yesterday here as well. Okay, go back to town to sell my loot.
Need quality iron.
Heavy shield, no use for shields. Another heavy shield. So maybe we should leave these items over here. The green items are giving me knowledge. Quite kind of an agility. Yeah? Like this one might. Ancient barrier. Oh well, whatever. I don't like the piercing damage on this. I want like more strike damage.
Need something stored?
So we got like today monster and frequent and a blue weapon. But there are apparently also legendary weapons here. Where we are.
What am I gonna do?
Not so many. Alright, like there is this menu option. Like a Moirai's Codex. Right, and there's unique weapons over here. Well, daggers. There you go. Like so, like I found one X over here. Oh, it's a unique weapon, so it's not even like purple thing. But we're done. Okay, so masteries. We're done the prologue with the warfare. It's kind of like chapters here. There's unique javelries. Also have 5. So the filters have the option for purple items. Alright, legendary items. But the codex only showing unique item here. As you approach the statue again, you feel a popping sensation of your ears, and suddenly its stiffened aura is gone. What? Oh, okay. Well, there was a quest. I didn't read that quest before because the game just went and done what the game did. Attack me in the middle of reading. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. One thing to note about this game too, the loot pickup radius. the gold radius pick up especially. Alright, I think it's a lot of RPGs to play have a problem. Oh my god. 11 FPS over there. 11, like literally 11 FPS. So a lot of RPG played have the problem is picking up the gold. Picking up all those like items that you didn't pick up. The radius, the passive exile, even Grim Dawn. Like in my opinion, if the items are pickable like a gold, it should be picked from all the visible range to you. Alright. If there's gold over here, it should be picked out. It's a decent range. So like I'm missing very little of the gold in all the pickables so far. But I do believe this could be better. I'm a big believer in that this pickup radius could be, should be way bigger. Okay, last time we got like some strange key from the signal fires. Not anymore. Those guys are level 14. We're about to level up again. There is some elite behind this. Wait. Right, there's the bandits? I wasn't paying attention to my health. Almost dead. There we go, level 16. I just clear the plebs. That's kind of big area over here too. But it feels like we're almost close to finishing this off. Okay, extra aura. So just very little damage here. Cleanse and hit chance, health regeneration. Which is again not bad, the health regeneration. Like extra damage for my weapon. Extra vitality damage. Let's roll with that. And here we did came to conclusion this attack speed not gonna influence with it. So we maybe just one extra regeneration here. Yes, attributes. Might. The might did improve my base weapon stat over here. Almost 200 DPS. Base and weapon stat multiplier. So there is a physical damage factor. Base of fitness. 1.34. And we started it was 1.2 yesterday. Dead end was a little bit of loot. Weapon lighten damage, lighten resistance, energy, increase element. Or do we switch at it? We have this vitality damage, which is kinda better for me. And also vitality damage. I guess I can not switch in. Vitality damage is justice. Wait, what this?
Here goes soon. If the Ichthians don't get me.
Scavenger.
Take one last look. My family's shop. Our pride and joy. I won't be able to keep it open much longer. Nobody but Ichthians is fool enough to come this way. Present company accepted.
Did she just called me casually fool? 79. Alright. This took even better damage. Use ailment power. You're talking about flat damage, that is. 75. Weapon ailment chance. Stun chance on hit, 79. I just buy it. This look good. Let's see. 188. Okay, so this have better DPS. Because it's like a 9 weapon to 9 cold damage. So 7 back. Waste of money. So who are you? The man smiles gently as you approach and gesture towards a crate full of barely identifiable muddy gear. What is this stuff? The man points to his mouth and shakes his head, then gestures again to the muddy gear and wiggles his eyebrow intensely. Great. Mystery dagger. So you get in paying gold for some mystery item, huh? Well, mace to let's try the mace and see what happens. It's giving me like level 20, however. Alright. There's weapon vitality. Even a yellow one is probably better than my current one. Aha. Jackpot. So I guess you're supposed to get here like close to level 20. So 198 DPS. And 227. Alright, and that's extra vitality. There's a critical chance though for this one, it wasn't bad. Do we try it again? What do we have? 87 weapon pierce damage. That's level 90. So we hold on buying anything over here. It's level 72. Level 16. Small spiders around. So definitely we meant to get to this area a little bit later. Well, I'll take the DPS. I'll take the DPS. North included farms. This guy look like elite. Drop me like 2 half of health twice. Slowly horses. Just spinning. So I guess potentially leading the way to the next area if there's a next area. Yeah. Foolishly I thought we done clearing this. This level 18. Fire Scepter level 18. Well, let's leave this higher level area for now. So maybe there is a quest here. Just need to turn out the quest scene and finishing clearing the stuff around here. There's still places to clear. Still potentially some side quests to find. It's like feel like very empty. Yeah, now we'll get it. More to my power level. Let's shake a little bit up here. Okay, that's normal green. Ain't no monster infrequent. There's a smoke signal. But we're done already with the smoke signal quests. Why would we do smoke signal instead inside the cave too? Fools. That. Oh, we didn't found the cemetery, did we yet? Should it be like somewhere to the northwest, northeast? Well, this sound dead. Because there was like another character we was supposed to interact with in the cemetery. This we heard the rumors. Yeah? So they did summon that guy, but we didn't got like any extra loot out of this. Spain is now game. Oh, there's even the portal. What it's saying. Can interact with it. Let's check it around. So maybe that's somewhere with cemeteries. So we're gonna keep. This tower, I did level up it again. I forgot to press the buttons. Oh my god. No wonder those guys were dealing like extra damage because we didn't have that extra armor to me. The armor given me. This makes sense now. How many more times are gonna forget about lying in it? Okay, so there's like one more brazier, I guess, to open the door to this. Downward note. This aged and crumbling note still has a few legible words. Wish the tower door for intruders. The queen's enemies are unknown. Okay, that's cool. Let's go back to the stuff here. But there should be like one more chalice. Oh, there he is. And the door's open, and we're probably gonna find that character. Supposed to go over here. No, it's open? Nope, it's not. Oh, okay, we need to interact with this shit. Walk-in corpse guard. I just kill you. King Helenos, builder of ships and father of our great queen. Okay, I'm back. Assassin and a leech. That was a quest here with embers. Not sure what kind of quest because we never picked it up. How many times can a hero rotate until he falls down? It's indeed unique power. I've been blessed by the gods twice with this power. He can't rotate until he's out of mana now. Can go that way. But yeah, if you think about it, that's indeed some kind of fearsome power to spin that long. When we were like super small kids, my mother had this spinning shit. I don't know like what it's called. I really don't know the name for it. Basically, you're standing on it like on two hands, putting your 2 foot on it, right? It's like a disc, right? Like you put it on the ground, so you stand on it, and it's like just spinning you around. Quite fast, also could be. Right. Dude, we had like such a big fun with that with me and my brother with that thing. Right, especially when you put a cat on it. Dude. If you spin a cat on that shit. That was something. But yeah, it's supposed to like help you to lose weight or something, like apparently. I don't know even like the principle behind it. Was it Richard? No, that's we have a she cat, like it was back when we were little. Richard is like my cat. He already like pretty old. He's what, 7, 8? 10 years approaching. That was 7. My math is bad. Precision is ill-advised. Wait, what? I'm a spider? Menu. Locked. A possible sum sure would go a long way in handling this doorknob. Use Smalley to transform back to normal. Okay, very good. No challenge. Feels gonna got, but I had the second grass. I don't know if it's just like use it right away. Probably did use it right away, which is like interesting. There was 2 of them, and you need apparently 2. Spider, whatever, zinc. No chemical ingredient. So it's a stuff for like another quest. Hopefully we're not bugging up the game, picking those quest items before we actually get the quest. Also, aura, no aura. You really appreciated the Grim Dawn mechanic now, when I making this aura activates by default. Also, there's like very little visual indication that you have aura. That is very little visual indication. You kind of have this. What was it called? A rusty red sink around you, but there is no like nothing on your buff bar anywhere, right? That you have aura, and it just doesn't shine in any differently. It's like very visible that it shines. I guess it's an indication that you have energy reserved here. Can I disable a white loot? And there's no loot filters. There's no white loot filters. So apparently there is some filter button over here in inventory, but it's not available yet. Not in early access. At least I didn't found any loot filters. I also could be blind. There's always that possibility. It's another door. This place is big. It's locked. How many spider eggs do we need? There's some note over there. The initial batches showed shape-shifting properties. Unexpected, but theirs might be different application. Shape-shifting spiders. The brew is nearing its completion. It's just need to find Fergan scrolls of spider handling to learn how to gather that last needed ingredient. Spider. Softly tickling its bulbous behind encouraged the orally dramatically bubbled exploding spider to emit as they valuable excretion peacefully. A glowing concoction churns and bubbles inside the cauldron, give off a caustic reek. A recipe lies beside it, with all the arcane ingredients crossed out except 8 ounces of poisonous spider extraction. Add 8 of that. Maximum energy plus 10. Nice. Nice, nice. And level up. Level 17. So it's like plus to the aura. Extra resistance without the drain. Weapon extra without the damage. I'm gonna do the drain. Passive points, do we just go with health regen here? Like there's damage with weapon attacks. Does it even improve in damage over here? 227. It does. It does, okay. It's should be like weapon attack? Okay, I'll take it. More DPS. Also extra core skill. I feel like instead of might we should a lot. Yeah. We should improve my health now. Like probably don't need that much might anymore. There should be something over here. But I can't do anything about it. It's like we need like fire magic to burn it or something. Proceeding ill-advised. Well, let's make me clear all of this place. For extra 10 magic energy. It's not bad. But level 16 core is still beyond us. How much damage this bastard's dealing. I wonder if they charge you and you're like magic type guy. Those guys actually gonna kill you instead of taking half of your health. So I imagine it has armor value and stuff. Again, not sure how this armor value is even working here. Okay, we're leaving this area for later. Right, let's get to the quest area.
What can I get you?
So if we can trade with her. Poison resistance, spell damage.
You were a good shop. Blast those
Yeah, you know, like
Athenians.
about it, Asimov said about the pets. Right, we didn't show like any items that giving your pets bonuses here or anything. So indeed there is no pets. Okay, energy regeneration per second. And that's what we're gonna be taking. Yeah, I should have like noticed this earlier. That there is no pet items. Especially, there should be like 1 or 2 rings already that giving like pet damage or something. Increase physical damage by 10. Poison resistance. And more armor. That's looking good. 240. 251. Okay. I'll take it. Fire resistance, energy, and armor. That's a nope. That's also nope. Probably we need to replace my breastplate too. For now we're good. So the only requirements for this build so far is two-handed weapon, right, with the maximum flat damage you can find. Easy solo still found, like easy build for first try on a Titan quest here. I'm not even using the jump attack anymore. It's doing like 235 damage from jump, but we're spinning for every second 251. Alright, like it just lost its relevance. When we just got it, it did look like it was doing like a decent amount of damage. But ain't no more. And the funniest thing, I don't know how we can make it better. Okay. They really need to signal with this teleportation points where they are. I didn't plan to go this way. Just it looks slightly bit suspicious. Just ready to check. But for my second playthrough, I feel like we're gonna be missing quite a bit of those teleportation points. Fantasy. So we have 2 quests in this area. Finally get to the quest point. 8 cannons, where it is, and there's headhunt in here. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff to explore over here. I don't know if a bunch of stuff is the right word. Could be a dead end. Okay, let's go and kill the elite guy. Also looks like a dead end. Oh, look at this. Never mind.
That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
The question is, where's the NPC? Will it show me on the map here? That's a smoke over. Resemble a statue. There's a conflict quest. Oh my god, this guy hit me. It's like level 15 fish. But how dare he hit me for so late. You know why? Because we don't have a stupid aura again. Dude, like no stupid aura. Are you kidding me? How many times am I gonna completely forget about it? 251. 265, like it's even giving me like the DPS. Yeah. Feels awkward. For sure.
Yes! For Pyrgos!
Huh?
You there! I could use a hand filleting these fishies!
Wait, he's a ghost?
Ha! You've got souls? Fine, eh? There are more gillheads coming, yes? Nibble us all you want, little fishies! We'll cut you to pieces!
But he's barely have any health, dude. Do you think NPC can die here?
Put the fear of mankind! I think they've given up! Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
So who are you, Mr. Ghost?
You and I, my friend, we make quite
Here
the
returns 3 hours
formidable
later,
pair.
and the game's still
What a
100%.
joy that
Hold mouse
fight
button
was,
down.
eh? We were like Aristomenes of old.
Like you would not expect mate to see anything else here until we finish with this. It's literally called spin to win build, right? Until we finish and jump into the next mastery. Hey, are you dead?
One of the gillheads killed me, then stole my family sword. I haven't been able to find it since climbing up
found
from
it.
Hades.
Who's this Aristomenes of old?
Aristomenes was a warrior who lived here generations ago. He killed more gillheads than anyone.
We did hear
He and his
the story.
friends defended Pyrgos for 11 weeks. 11! No way I'm returning to Hades until I beat that.
11 weeks, dude. About your death.
I was fishing here when the invasion started. I grabbed my spear. A few strong lads joined me, and we held the beach. Those damn gillheads cheated. They stuck me when my back was turned. No way was I going down that easy.
What are the cheaters?
Woke up on the banks of the Styx, watching the sad, sorry souls march toward eternity, quietly accepting their fate. I thought, forget that, and turned right around. I could still smell the sea, so I followed it until I was back here. Now, dead or not,
How can you smell
I
him when
won't
he was
let
dead?
These fishmen take my beach. Not as long as I can resist the pull of Hades.
I mean, apparently he can smell. Tomorrow it's make chance look like an epitome of manual dexterity in comparison. Oh, it requires some dexterity here. Like, look at me dodging and jumping and moving my mouse on all different ways. About the sword of Harry.
Fishy brute snatched me family sword. Bastard. That blade should be put to use against the monsters, not for them. You found it.
I did.
Oh, thank the gods it's out of the Ichthians' filthy claws. Ah, it's good to see her shine. I want you to keep her, my friend. She belongs in the hands of the living.
What? A blue sword.
If only we had fought sight. Good luck out there.
Well, it's our second, but it's scripted. Second, level 15, like 34 damage. Apparently, the game has the same tradition that the previous one had. Right, that you get in some blue item, but it's just like not really good. Normal, even yellow one have better DPS. Cold resistance, poison resistance, increased critical hit chance, glancing hit chance, Plus 14, increased attack speed, increased physical damage, plus 3 base weapon critical hit chance. Okay, well, that's cool. Maybe you can use it for rogue. It's cool, but not for this build. We need as biggest and meanest two-handed weapon as we can find. And that's all we need. Okay, so like all the quests here do. Apart from like that area, you almost like explore this one almost. Well, there's also a little bit over here. Okay, okay, shot. We started today later, so I don't know about evening stream. We'll try to back with the Wuchang. I mean, there's finally some Bikini Girls action going. So we'll try to play a couple of hours of Chunk. At least until we get to General Hoglan. That was a very hard boss. And I'll just test it out how it will be on New Game Plus with the magic build, which is we yet to optimize. But for now we're gonna be continuing here at least for a next hour or two. Just saying. Usually we already would ending up the morning stream, that is. Okay, now the FPS drop. 20 FPS here. So I imagine that's because like the map is so massive, right? That we have those FPS drops here. It's looks like seamless map, but to be honest, Diablo, with the same kind of style map, had a bunch of problems, especially at the beginning, when it's coming through lags and FPS. Okay, look at this, another monster frequent. Medium armor, increase the dodge cooldown rate in infrequent represent increased poison damage, plus piercing armor and energy barrier. So it's giving me extra poison damage here. Probably good for rogue build. It's even like require agility. But our affixes that we got from here, energy barrier and piercing armor, is kind of bad, right? Extra loot here. So we did found the kind of cemetery over here. Wait, resemble. Okay, that's not a cemetery. It's a statue. We did found somewhere, but we didn't found the character that we. But people were saying, like, went for the cemetery. We can go that way. How do we get there?
Sir, the refugees are starving. They say Stolos is hoarding all the food for himself. Just what we need. I kill.
Missing cows.
Did you find old man Thorn?
At least this is managing to keep people's spirits up. Gods, I barely have enough ingredients to brew anything. Still, it's better than nothing.
There we go.
I hope old man Thorn has the answers.
Did Thorn tell you why Stolos holds a grudge against us?
Tell her.
Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse.
Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked Old Man Thorn for the village's help, and Thorn refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood once he's sober.
Here's the tincture of clarity. It'll leave him sober as a newborn babe. No hangover either.
Oh, thank you. Listen, stranger.
If you hear a snoring
I
shot,
think Stolos
that's
respects you
Richard
for
here
finding his
sleeping.
cows. I know you've already helped so much, but I'd be grateful if you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Good luck with Stolos.
Okay, we can do that.
In the hands of any...
Okay, another
Please
quest
tell
here.
me you have good news to share.
I defended the southeastern entrance.
For now, the Ichthyans can always breed more crabs. It's the water they spray. It chills to the bone. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with.
Already did it. I destroyed the crab nest I found. 1 attribute points for the quest reward, not bad.
Yes, this is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks.
I got like 300 gold for this.
I will do my best to give a thorough report.
I guess we need to
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking to you about? Let me see, let me see.
There we go.
Yes, yes, yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the southeast gate for good measure. Many thanks.
The crab nest.
I'll sell you what I can and buy whatever you find.
2k XP. It's not really that much. Energy barrier, 125. It's not bad. 7 health regeneration per second. It's actually also not bad. So we have resistance thing. And we do need energy regeneration. Cold and knowledge. Physical damage increase better. 9 health regen. So could be good. Wait.
I'll sell you what I can.
So green rings here, weapon cold damage, increase cold rate, increase physical damage by 16. Okay, 16 extra damage, it could be okay. 16%. Increase spell damage, weapon cold damage. So we have DPS 265. 284. There we go. Like this extra vitality damage was good, but not enough.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolas. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. He'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know. Time to make things right.
Let's go talk to him. Will survive?
What do you want now? Thorn! Get out before I have Cobalt cut you to pieces.
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Leave me in peace!
They're here to apologize.
Apologize? I don't... Oh... Maybe I had a little too much wine.
Give him the potion.
Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good.
The voice acting here is
was
also
that?
pretty good.
Just something the herbalist
I like
made
it.
to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolas. We should have tried to help you. Like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I.
didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa. But keep Thon out of my sight. Come on then, Issa. Help me lead the cows into their pen.
Search for the captives, okay. Already looted his place over here. Well, they shrink a little bit of area here. Nope. There is something down, but we can't get it from this place. What else? There's the shrine. There is this quest over here. And Ichthyan's medallions. So can I just teleport over here and just press on it? Wait, like space to focus on the player. I can't. We do need summon teleport first. I mean, like in the Grim Dawn, you can open a map and click on a portal, and you're gonna be teleported automatically without going through a manual summoning portal. Just saying.
Need something stored?
For people who are not familiar with. Okay, you goes over here, and you goes over here. Well, we don't need this one, do we?
Bye. Going hunting?
We don't need this one. Just cancel it.
I'm a little busy right now.
I killed the enemy commanders.
You took care of all of them?
Yes.
By Ares. I'm impressed. And that doesn't happen often.
So this guy was calling me Achilles Reborn.
Without their commanders, the enemy won't be able to press us as hard. We might finally be able to turn the tide. You have the soul of a Spartan, stranger.
I do,
if all
probably.
my warriors were like you, this conflict would already be won.
At least our teacher was a Spartan.
I'm a little busy right now.
I have questions about my mentor, about you, about Spartan. So we already like Askel. That's like another attribute point plus. So he has 3 divinity attribute points, you're saying. Not a skill point. 2 extra attribute points. There we go. Or maybe, dude, like I should maybe put that into the vigor. Use base health point. Maybe we should increase the vigor, say. It's fine, we're about to level up here.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
Thermal embers.
Ah, look how they glow.
1 passive point.
Can you feel their power? The Mycenaeans were powerful too before the fall. The great heroes like Achilles or Odysseus, the great stories, they're all from the Mycenaean age. Now, the age of heroes is ended. The people huddle in the ruins of their ancestors, barely understanding what came before. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more embers and I'll have even better gifts for you. Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with more embers for me, won't you?
Like, where are you even keeping those embers? That's a question. We have the gold over here. Our repository. Quest, currencies. Okay, here it is. Embers of Night, 44.
Pockets empty, are they? Oh, do you? Let me see.
The Mycenaeans faded into memory, leaving only crumbling ruins and shambling
Nausea 2
corpses.
point.
The kings and queens of that age wanted to use the embers to live forever. But all it did was block their spirits from rest in Hades. Find me some more embers.
Okay.
Let me see. Still not enough.
Not enough? Have 14 left over there, I see. But we have a capacitive point, which we are investing in my weapon proficiency. 270, 87, 283, 5 more DPS, and 1 more point over here. So don't forget to... Okay, we don't need to reactivate the shield for this. Okay, let's go for another one. For whatever reason, I saw that we need to like spend half an hour to then travel down this elevator. Dude, like I was complaining that like elevators over here, meaning like we need to travel. It's so far away. Like literally minute travel. I got confused with Wuchang. I got literally confused with Wuchang. And they travel like a lot on an elevator for a long time. Those guys are level 9, so they didn't scale.
You again. We haven't had an assault for a while.
I took care of
the
the first
Ichthians
smoke
must have given up,
signals.
thank Ares. Really? You actually followed my orders and succeeded? Without dying? That's refreshing. I'm
Without
glad to have
dying,
you in the
chap.
militia. Kill any Ichthians you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers.
About the future of the Pyrgos.
Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment to breathe. The important things now are rescuing refugees and attempting counterattacks. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier. The village owes you a debt.
About the future of the flooded farmlands.
Now that we've taken Lookout's vantage, we can use it as a foothold to push further into the farmlands. With only a few proper fighters like you and I, it will be slow going. These recruits try, but they're not warriors. I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I get for going soft.
So this quest also done. Okay. And also one over here resembles a statue. So let's get to it. Would be too cool if I can jump, if I can create multiple portals. But yeah, it looks like the previous portal just got reset. Be very cool. Okay. Have divinity points, we can't spend them because we don't have a second mastery.
It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculptor made the eyes look far too stern.
Wait, he has a tail? He's a fish person? Wait, he's a fish person? Level 18. But yeah, it looks like that old philosopher guy.
Statue is repaired. Oh, it's a miracle.
No, it's not a miracle, it's my work. After the catastrophe with the Scylla, the Glucose was guilt-stricken and tried to save the shipwrecked, drowning sailors. He gave them gills so he could guide them to a new, peaceful life underwater, but the transformed sailors were angry and rejected Glucose, preferring to mate with the sea monsters until they became nothing more than monsters themselves. They... lustful fools. Mate with the sea monsters.
The statue is repaired. Glaukos himself must have repaired his likeness as a sign that he is watching over me.
Nope, yes. Actually, I did repair the statue.
What? Of course. Glaukos must have worked through you.
It's religious
I wish he
fools.
had chosen me. Perhaps if I pray harder.
Who are you?
I am but a humble farmer. Or I was before my farm was flooded. I thought about fleeing, but I've lived here all my life. Glaukos will return and put things right eventually. I just have to be patient.
Why do you worship him anyway?
When I was a boy, my father took me to visit Glaukos. I thought I'd get a blessing, but all he gave me was advice. He told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. Oh, I was so angry. I've been looking forward to it for weeks, but I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at home. And that day, a terrible storm struck the seas, which would have surely sunk us. Glaukos saved my life, the lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it.
Dude, he's still staying in that like praying, worshiping posture of his, like praise the sun from Dark Souls. It's ridiculous.
Great blue-skinned Glaukos.
Okay, so we have Fate Remember It. Relive memory of combat with a powerful defeated foe. Go to Ritual Shrine and unlock a memory of combat with the remnants and Ancient Embers. That's wait, 2 quests only? Oh, okay, and the Fated quest, the main quest over here. So let's explore what's left over here. Right, probably we can go there from this place. And then explore this area too. And we just jump in the main quest. That's a plan. That's a plan. But it's already more than 4 hours exploring, like straight up 5 hours exploring one area. It's something you never like seen in a previous time in the quest. It's kind of hard to pace yourself right over here, what I'm saying. Right, it's just like, I'm about to finish this area, about to finish. There's like there's some teleport points that, yeah. It's not the same feeling, it's just not the same feeling. Exploring this map and exploring that. Again, it's not exactly a bad thing. Oh, there's like another problem there.
I said, no one else goes in or out, not while the dead walk.
What were you thinking, sending Nephilim in alone?
What will happen if she knows what she's doing? She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I.
Oh, so there was a cemetery we were looking for. Okay, so that meaning like we can get to this area from here.
Finally, someone from the militia. You couldn't have had better timing.
What's going on here?
The dead are rising, and you can guess whose fault it is. The Ichthians. Floods damaged the place, disrupted the rites.
Gravekeeper Nephilim went in to pacify the dead ages ago. This coward never should have let her go in alone.
Are you trained to fight the undead, Helica? You can't nag them back to their graves, you know.
About Nephilim?
Nephilim's family has been tending this graveyard for generations. I hope she's safe.
About the dead?
You know how it works. The rites must be performed or the dead return from Hades. But between the Ichthians and the flooding, it wasn't possible to perform the rites. I've never seen the dead this angry, though. Gods help us.
I can go look for her.
You look like you can handle yourself.
Pretty
All
much.
right. Find Nephilim, and if you can manage it, put the dead to rest.
Also put my skill points into use. Level 16. Rudu just another a weapon with the alter damage drain. It's a little bit of more speed into being in damage. Alright, and passive points. Another one over here. Aiming chance with a weapon attack, critical chance with a weapon attack. Okay, let's go critical chance here. I mean, we already have critical chance. Increase attack speed. So it did actually improve the time over here of a spin from 0.23 to 0.22, and we just get in the 0.2 or like 0.3% attack time. So instead, initially it was like every quarter of time, right? One quarter. And now we have like one fifth. Alright, like we just added like extra attack during the spin. Which is, I obviously added like extra DPS here. But more mana consumption too. Well, I'll take it. So what I want to... Let's just get this extra vigor here. Like extra health. I feel like we're good with the might. It does improve in my weapon base factors here. It does. But being a little bit more tankier is also good. Okay, so 329 DPS. Good. The snacky girl is still alive. This guy's like level 12, like no wonder we just pacifying them so fast. Have no chance. For one, taken too young, but remember it forever. We are unfortunate ones to survive. I won a drinking contest and died. Lost in drinking contest and died. Okay, that was hilarious.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
There we go, back to the underworld. Extra loot.
Well, you're the first person I've seen in a while that doesn't smell of rotting meat.
The gate guards through you might need a help.
Help? Me? Well, maybe this time. Meet me by the gate to the lower graveyard. I have an idea what's riling up the dead.
Sure. Smell undead fools. Rest in pieces. Also, do we have like some ailments chance? 19%. What the ailments even here? Bleeding?
The lower graveyard. The great heroes of Pyrgos are buried there, including the great Aristomenes and his battle companions. I'd bet anything they're the ones causing the dead to rage.
What do you need me to do?
I can't fight an army of angry dead. But you can.
Obviously.
Take this incense. Use it on the graves of Aristomenes and his companions.
Like obviously, army of undead, of dead heroes, undead heroes. Sure. Just leave it to the random dude.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat!
So look at this. There's definitely some shenanigans going with damage every time.
Into the fray!
He just leveled 12.
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos Plain. But now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
What about fighting in Elysium, dude, you fool? So there was like the wars there going. I mean, indeed, they did have a war. Should put the ancient heroes who are still okay. So it's not over yet. Be more on that. We do get in some XP from it, do we? We do. Like my XP bar like weirdly moving. Which is kind of strange because the difference is such a big one. Almost like 12 levels. They level 12 and level 8, and 6 level difference. But we still get an XP from this. A bit of sump into this end.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
You think you can force me back to my grave?
That's exactly what we're doing here, John.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows.
Wait, she's also spinning to win?
I was Latonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my
But her
sharp
spin was
arms speared
inferior.
the Ichthian flesh, their families wept. But everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me, great king.
Her spin to win was inferior. Guess she lose. There could be only one spin that wins. It's as simple as that. And touch this. Invented the elevator of Pyrgos. Tested it and died. Is that like... First Lochagos of Pyrgos, whatever that mean. Beneath this monument an empty grave, and the sea alone knows where I am buried.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions.
Okay, need one more
Are
chalice.
these braziers connected somehow? A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Almost ready.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning? Right, while the enemy's weak.
Oh dude, that's a shit in. It throws me and then stop me.
Saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Okay, well I can open this. let's get to the main tomb. No much treasures here so far, you know. Like I really enjoyed. One of the things I enjoyed in the Titan Quest is like ransacking those tombs. There are a lot of them, dude. Like no FPS, no FPS at all. That was like extremely laggy. Okay, yeah, those sepulchers. Nope, no loot. No loot? Like the lags are real. It's not even like FPS drops, it's just plainly lags.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
There's no challenge.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
But Roche is right, dude. Listen to the Roche. Okay, he's a boss fight, but his level 13 boss fight. Meeting him with just spin in and, well, can't do anything. What is that?
11 weeks, my battle companions and I stood against the Ichthians. The memory is fresh as a newborn lamb. When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death, I thought it was because the world needed me again.
No, it's time for you to rest. The world can have a new hero here.
Yes.
Meaning me,
I
not
see
the Roche.
that the living can defend the living. No one needs a dead hero.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest.
Well,
now.
he was old and delusional.
That's not possible.
Old fool. Can you still unlock the memory of combat ritual shrines? Okay, maybe if you can unlock this one. If I unlock this one. Oh, like we already also like cleared everything over here. Cool. It's only place left over that over there. This is like suspicious. Like we barely. Okay. Whatever. Just deliver the loot to the merchant.
If I had 10 of you, I will do my best to give a thorough report.
If you have 10 of me.
I'll sell you what I can.
Wishful thinking. 10 of me. That'll be disaster. Imagine shot, 10 of me. 2 energy regeneration, increase element chance by 18. Energy barrier, fire resistance, light and poison resistance. So we do have like enough fire resistance, did we? Did we like more than okay, maybe not. We have like enough cold resistance. Lighting actually close to get in there. Like aiming chance and poison resistance. Poison's 48 instead of fire resistance. What about helmet? Energy regeneration, poison resistance, lighting resistance, cold resistance. Also better armor. Also better armor. Fire resistance drop in. But lightning and poison looking pretty okay. Energy berry, health regeneration. Fire resistance, okay. There goes fire resistance and health regen. Well, this 43 extra health was not bad to have. So do we just put in this one here? Lightning instead of fire resistance. Just aiming chance. Okay. What about this one? Energy barrier, fire resistance, lightning resistance. It's probably not. And this one's level 12. Really not good. Cold resistance knowledge instead of agility. Aiming chance. Maybe I should take it. Whatever. So health regen 29. It's acceptable. There's a couple of more green items to pick. So let's go and check out this place. Alright, it's like very suspicious, and they have like high level enemies there too. Like, this is look, there's a little bit of fog of war over there. If anything. There's like all other things. It could be some quest, but maybe not. Let's explore this one. There are also like list of the portals on the left side of the monitor. If I need to go to a specific place, but for whatever reason I don't see a portal.
Suppose I'll have to pack off to Pyrgos soon, if the Ichthians don't.
It's level 16 now. Now I'm a little bit over leveling them. Still get an XP, like I say. On 2 levels is not a big difference. What this? Supplicants who wish to make an offering to the plotters must place 100 gold in the books, no more no less. Go 100. Great Zeus, rend the plotters god of wealth blind, so he without prejudice, and lame to teach mortal patience. Destiny scroll. Okay, I gave the donation. Where's my reward? Dude, they scam me. Did they? Total scam. No god's blessings, no rewards, no XP. Ridiculous. About to say also we don't have Aura activated, but we obviously do. Never mind. For the knowledge, energy piercing. I'll check it later. Like, what's the reason of this like skill here? The fire. I'm not very. It doesn't look like it's doing like very little with that range. You need to be a fool to just walk into a giant fire circle, and there is so much place to fight around. It's a strange skill, what I meant to say. Oh, there you go. There's another molly route. So there was like 3 of them at least, and we already used 2. Right? Is this going into my repository here? There we go. It's like it's apparently currency. Restore what has been transformed. Can I use it on a wife statue? But she's already dead, like petrified. Say restore its form. I mean, I can try, but it's more likely we would need to use it elsewhere. Just suspicious.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human?
I'm a chicken.
You're a chicken? Then you're a coward. Run away! Oh, go away, chicken!
Dude, really?
Go away, chicken!
Why? Dude, like, why? Did we just fail the quest? Well, that was obvious, like, I'm a human, but, like, I mean, it smelled, it was, like, too obvious, is it? It was too obvious. Oh my god, this is Clown Fiesta. As you gaze upon the statue, something at you and there is the 2 braziers in front of it. I mean, we need to be extra fast to open it. A pure of leonine satisfaction emanates from deep within the statue, tickling your mind. You feel a questioning a sensation. The statue offers transport to a faster challenge. Allow yourself to transport. Okay. So that's a stupid door, is it? Not exactly failed it. Step away. Maybe? Never mind. Oh, never mind. It's okay. So it's 1 yard over here, so we did kind of fail it. We'll try to reload the game. By reload, I mean just go to the menu and see what happened. A small pulse of warm radiance from the statue. If you read the inscription, memorize. Okay, that's looking easy. 1 and 2. The statue radiates another pulse, warm and more intense this time. One, 2, 3, 4. The statue radiates yet another pulse of so warm, now that it's almost uncomfortably hot. Dude, like, this is bullshit. They tested my memory of all things, not my mind, not my agility, my memory. Ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's the same pattern, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The statue already has to have intense heat, almost send you stumbling. Okay, well, that's done. What a clown fiesta. Testing my mind. My memory. At least it wasn't a random pattern all the time, you know. That would be disastrous. So that's all, but can I just jump like down there? Come on. Let's help it transport it. So here I'm back again.
What? Go away, chicken!
Bloody hell. Both chicken and herpes, well. A wrong answers probably, a mountain pass. Wolves. Haven Stone Ruins. The spirit wolves. Some of them coming, but they're stuck in the caves in a dance. Let's go help them. Level 19, level 20, so I can take it. That was a quest that gave me like extra XP reward.
Not yet.
So I don't care about this quest. I just go in wherever like I go in. The game not stopping me. Like stop you fool! Finish the previous main quest. For proceeding faster, stuff like that. Definitely going all around the places. Almost level 19. Like we already like running out of things to do in this warfare mastery, by the way. Well, at least for active skills. Well, there's a horn. I can add the horn here. Still things to do. There we go, 19. Dead end? That's a dead end. We're gonna be putting more, like there's only 1 point over here in the shield. So like again, no active skill points. We can increase my leap kind of thing. But we don't really care about this, do we? Even if its passives are... We're not even using this often right now. So we're gonna get extra resistance over here. I got like vitality drain, like extra energy regeneration. Or like health regen here. Extra 5 health regen. Just like not bad. So we do have some health regen going for me. Not that much. But 30 points per second. The comfortable will be having 100 regen. 100 points. So again, we can increase it a little bit. Oh, okay, we didn't have our activated for the 30 points. Second wind. Okay, extra health regen over here. 12% health regen. Well, no health regenerating extra 1 health. Okay, we can go this one. We're done with level in these things. And attack damage. So there's attack damage over here. Alright, increase the total spell damage and cast speed per stack. Increase damage. And the rage effect. Damage also probably okay here. His flower regen being on 39 over here. And then we just put in this one up here. And we got 45. 45 points. It's a little bit something. Also we can increase it a little bit also if we're gonna go and put this point to the vigor. Just more health, giving you more health regen. Just tiny bit more. But there's something we potentially could read. Maybe not. The power's going down there. So like, I noticed those effects on the enemy, right? So some kinda... I don't know what it is. Frost damage, stun damage, blend trauma damage. Like, you know, eternal trauma. Don't think they have eternal trauma here. Oh, okay, so we found the gates, but we can't open them. So there we go, there we go. The game gonna stop me here. So we can't open the gates. Since we don't have the help of a god.
I need to wait.
I was like a little bit worried. So do we need a help? Maybe just go around? Who cares about help of a god? I just can go around here. No, it's just a loot. It's just a loot. Sometimes we open this portal and we can go through. Okay, now we can. So literally everything in this map. Down there is a side quest with Ancient Embers and Faint Remembered. So let's try this Faint Remembered thing. It's like summoning the boss fight. And it's like, I imagine it's heavy fighting or getting a loot. Unless there is like some restriction on loot when you're fighting the boss again. This could be like
quality iron.
That in Quest Eternal Embers did have that thing. When you're fighting like some bosses in Eternal Embers for the first time, they're giving you better loot than after. highly unlikely this have the same system. Okay, it's just like low level. So this merchant always like selling level 10 items here. It's kind of convenient and kind of not. Right, when you're gonna go do like some pad build, so you always know like where we can buy the low level rings. Again, when they have like pad build here. When? Conning, 111. I like the resistance, energy, increased movement cooldown, 9. Energy barriers, fire damage, cold damage. We have that physical damage buff. Sounds pretty good. Knowledge. It's a bow. Strike armor, increase the ailment chance. Increase ailment chance. Fire golem will be finally good. I wish. Well, okay, so like they don't have any paths here yet. But yeah, the fire golem, the core dweller, was like literally the worst path in the whole Dragon Quest. We literally tried the build, I remember. Just concentrating specifically on the core dweller. It gave him everything I could, and it was just bad. Okay, use remnants. So you can offer your first remnant. For now on, or when you return to that boss arena, you will find a resummoning shrine. For a small obolus, you can resummon that boss from there as often as you want. But be sure to return the remnants you find to ritual shrines from now on. So just sacrifice those remnants right away. Do we have a mark? I don't even like remember where the bosses were. That's a problem. Where are the bosses were? Did they really consider me to? Okay, there you go. Okay, memory not. Aristometus. So let's see about this Aristometus guy. To select mid shield or whatever like Amidas it had for fire golem. So that's a thing. In legendary difficulty, he was even not that good as a mid shield. Unless you got go in and healing him. So if you spec into healing, it's gonna kind of work. But I never like play the pad build, except like my very first like noobish play around pad around when I use the healing. Usually don't, because it's like just getting you extra aggro. Yes, it's like not, and it's not really necessary most of the time. Like wolves just go in and do wolves business, killing all the plebs. Okay, the question is the level of this boss. Will it still be like the same level? Or will it like get me boosted it, activate for gold? Pretty known. No, it's like level 30 still. And there's like definitely less loot from him too. So unless like we increase in level for this thing, again like we probably can do it with a statue or something. Can we? Do this portal. Summon another one. Okay, here we go. Well, I also want to check out if you can bring that petrified wife back with over here. Back with the stuff we have right now. Yeah, this has some suspense, like the wolf pickup loot simulator. Okay, I can't even interact with her. She's been like there,
militia, thinking they're better than
petrified for 30 years there in the statue. Guess this makes sense. It's not gonna be that easy. Just like that, like imagine. But if we could like help her, so that guy will have like a young wife, 30 years old.
Farmers act
Yeah,
as if
younger.
Glaukos could help them. But he wasn't any good when he was around either.
That's a lie. Glaukos may not have had Zeus's thunderbolts, but he always protected the people here. No. Glaukos' temple defiled by Ichthians.
No good
That's
has
fine.
ever come from gods interfering in
Those
mortal
against 11
lives.
11.
Pick on Nemesis problem for you. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Help! Get me out of this cage. Oh, thank you.
This guy?
Priestess Althea was calling on the god when the Ichthians attacked. They took her below.
Wait, like this guy? But did we just like, you know, build a statue and he was like there on the other side of the map praying to that statue that we built?
Aye. Into the crypt beneath
Like
the
in this.
shrine. For what unnatural purpose, I don't know.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't know. He wasn't here.
Maybe
Please,
it was
help
that priest.
Priestess Althea.
I'll do it.
The crypt was sealed off for a reason. I'll finish securing this area. You find the priestess.
But he's just a philosopher. I need to check for loot. Okay, let's see why he finished in securing this. Because there's like literally nothing left to secure. Also, there's something on the other side. Find a priestess, Nani. Misclick. Get them spinning round and round and round and round and round. Dude. Looks a dead end. Yeah, like level 11, like there's absolutely no challenge. No challenge, no loot. We at least can use the loot to sell it to get some extra gold. Because there's
It can't be. Titan Iker.
Titan
Here.
what?
Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
The relic's power. It's
Titans. Are you gonna be fighting Titans here too?
Somehow,
I mean, it's
the Titan
coward.
Iker is holding the priestess captive.
what am I saying?
I fear she won't last much longer.
Deliver
I
us.
doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
what I do. Or I can't like just do anything about it. Well, the game called named the Titan class for a reason. Touch the Titan Iker. Oh, wait, what? Touch it? Over here. Divine challenge. To Meaning like divine no challenge. Because it's no challenge at all. Challenge completed. When passive and active
I'm
points.
in my right
Yeah,
mind
nice.
again. How?
When suitor.
Speak to me. Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine?
Probably next expansion after early access. You're the Glencos priestess. I need the girl's help.
Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything. Meet me back at the temple.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Nani? But what have you ever done? Who talking to me? Where is the nemesis? Why? I gonna get like bad?
Why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her?
It's I had it under control.
Do you even know what Titan Iker is?
No.
It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood, anything?
I feel stronger.
Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Iker. Aristano always said you were special. I'm beginning to think
Special
she was
fool.
right.
Dude, like, it's just not enough. So, Master Cole's really hoping for the Nature Master next. That's actually would be like a reasonable things to do at the very beginning, so. But again, maybe not, because there's another counter argument that it's hard to implement paths with other mechanic. Well, not harder, but like, it's just easier to go just whatever mechanic they have here instead of just adding like another extra mechanic, which is the paths. You know, for paths you need to watch out for the available patch, right? To walk around, like, so that they're not gonna be stuck in. There's a lot of stuff to do with the pets. I already saw like normal monsters getting stuck in some places. We saw the wolf stuck. We saw the bats got stuck in the places. Oh, there's another molly thing. Which just prevented me from finishing the quest until they got unstuck for whatever reason. But yeah, pet builds in any RPG, it just must be. And the more the better.
Glaukos,
The more
god
variety.
of sea and sailors, protector of Pyrgos. Come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted me every morning for
But-
the last 20 years.
But he just told you it's not so simple.
My old friend is gone.
He's just standing there, you fools. Like, do you see like even likeness with a statue? Well, except the tail and the skin. I needed god help to enter the Morai realm.
There may be someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. We need a god's protection.
How do you find this Pan?
Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's
I already
Pan
forgot
for
it.
you. The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Oh, so that's a chicken sink. I already forgot about it.
Forsaking Glaucus for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaucus yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve. I will keep praying for Glaucus's return.
Tell me about this Glaucus.
He saved me from drowning when I was a young girl. I devoted my life to him after that. I wish I knew why he's abandoned us. Glaucus, forgive me my doubts.
What can you tell me about Pan?
Pan moved into the old vineyard after Glaucus disappeared. More and more people have been flocking there since the floods. He promises peace and safety in his grove, but I promised to serve Glaucus, and I can't. I won't break that promise.
Okay. What if it's just like this Pan guy is drinking bodies Glaucus? Otherwise, why would he move in the vineyard? Okay, well, so the whatever answer that question there, chicken, human, and harpies, I probably would not be able to get through. But now we can. We have a pass.
Go away, chicken.
Now I have this Triptolemus trips on the Castor's cantrips.
Now, why didn't you say so to begin with? Come in. Come in.
God of the Wild. This is some kind of satire. Speaking of which, you see, we don't have a satyrs here. Like, you know, the satyrs and the boars were just basically the base monsters, right? Fought in the first game.
Welcome, friend. You won't need those weapons here. Pan's Grove is a peaceful place.
I do need a weapon.
Wood for the fire!
Nice and toasty.
Wolf? Does it even have the wolves? Okay, we already been upstairs. It's like some kind of Mowgli scene.
I see you, but you can't see me.
Okay, I see.
Found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
This is basically the clown fiesta, the circus, a gathering of fools. There's one was a cute little bird who knew secrets nobody had heard. She tried to fly away. She flapped it the whole day. I want to go home.
From up there, little sparrows. Sky is no place for children.
That's a fool. Like there is significant lags over here. Flame drops, lags. Absolutely right. Like so.
Come here, little chicken. If you want to stay, you have to
Oh my god!
play.
Like it's just a lot of. No, the game just crashed. Okay, well, no lags. The game just crashed. I'll send in these reports. That's a third crash in general, and second crash today. Like I don't get it as 7 hours playtime, so we're streaming almost like 5 hours here, and the previous stream also was like 4 hours, and we didn't like wasted any much time for character creation or anything. So no idea why it's saying 7 hours playtime, whereas this should be like 8 and something.
Welcome, friend.
Shh. We have to be. You found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
Bet I will. So we do have 3 active points over here. Alright, like with damage doing like quite a bit. The passive points we should be spending. Right, so there was a damage. There's 2% damage. Battle rage. Rage over floor. Rage over floor. Rage amount +3. On kill have chance to gain 3 rage. I guess that would be extra damage here. So we have 309 DPS. We had other innocence 315. Okay, okay. They did spend 100 points. Nothing to do with active skill points. Oh, dude, like they just throw me another error there. At the same fucking place. Literally the same place. This is not good, alright? This is not good. Is this because we visited the door before and called myself a chicken? And now it's just the game just bag on me like this? Well, that will be definitely not cool. Okay, attempt number 3. We may be running into a game progress prevented bug over here. And I don't think they're gonna be like doing any patching in any time soon. Okay, let's just try to fast run to him. What else we can do?
Welcome, friend.
I see you. You found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
We're good.
Come here, little chicken. If you want to stay, you have to play.
Okay, we did actually go to him.
Ooh, I love meeting new people. What is it you want from the wise, the generous, the beautiful, the talented Pan?
I need to reach Moira's.
Blah, 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 boring! Although, I would like to see the Moirai's faces when a mortal walks into their realm. Let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain in my grove must enter the Cave of Pan and complete the ritual there.
And what does the ritual entails?
That would be telling. Light the brazier and enter the Cave of Pan. Complete the ritual, then I'll help you reach the Moirai.
Okay. Numinous, Agros, okay, well. Whatever they say.
The soup, I try a sip.
Pan of the pastures, we will worship.
You do? I knew it.
You know, like this may be not even about the vines overall.
Instructions, supplicant. We'll be watching.
Could be something about magic mushrooms instead. Look at the behavior like that. Looks like look like a big area of the Gaza. And sent a letter. He was right. Lord Pon's embrace is so warm. I spend my days filling my belly with steamed trout and sugared apples. At night, I lie on sample grass and walk with you in endless pastures. Come join me in the daylight. Everyone can be like this.
You found me again? Oh, you're good. But I know a really great hiding spot.
It was just like the... Okay, he's gonna go like disappear. That does look like an extra quest there. Was that full? To the side, 9. Well, we're bound to investigate all the area here.
Oh, good one! Good one!
That wasn't the fool that we were looking for, is it? Level 18, but still no challenge. Does feel like our DPS, like, finally, are doing some justice to those guys.
This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and you haven't been invited. Now go away before I break your nose.
I doubt you can. Can you? Nope. Can't provoke her into fighting. Oh wait, what? Those guys won't fight me either. Cowards. Chickens. Oh, okay, that's not a cat, never mind. Dude, this is not a wild scene if you don't have a cats.
Good doggies. Who's a pretty puppy? You are. Yes, you.
No, that's a spider girl.
Leave my friend alone.
Like,
Please excuse their poor manners.
I hear Cyrix weeping every time he plays. Definitely some kind of...
Follow Lord Pan's instructions
You're a
carefully.
good little baby, aren't you?
Baby?
Yes, you are.
That's a chicken. Well, chicken baby, like it's still baby.
Shh. You'll wake the baby.
Oh, this is the guy, right? Kind of a ship who was hiding.
You found me again. You're too good. I'm done
Too
playing
good.
this game.
But where's my reward?
Lord
Nope.
Pan's will be done.
No, well. My wolves.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthians and brought peace to our land?
He didn't.
What has Pan done to you? What are you talking about? There's no peace.
Can I interact with them? Nope.
I love it when Pan plays his
You!
pipes.
Don't go in there.
It's the most
Everyone here is out of their minds.
But I need a god's help unless you're gonna help me.
You're not considering going in there. Pan is not to be trusted. I mean, look at these people. Look what he's done to them. You're still trying to reach the Morai, are you? I see. One god's absence is another's opportunity. Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what you see or hear.
Sure. But like, will this end in fighting a god? Will I finally become a god slayer on level 19? That's the question. It's about becoming a god slayer.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
Hmm? But I can't even talk with her. It's illusion. Yeah.
Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai temple.
What do you mean attacking the area,
This way.
Roach? Roach, what do you mean? That's close. Like, imagine if he just, like, breathes through this challenge because of Roach didn't went insane.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. Ichthyans, you know what to do.
Now that we need to spin. If they like hit me, will I take? Oh, okay, I totally take damage. That's totally real, dude.
I have just one more thing to teach you.
That's totally was real. Damn Roach tried to play into my mind, like attacking air and all this shit.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
Oh, what do we have here?
Oh, great Glaucus.
Nicholas?
At last, I found you.
You've done well.
Forgive my
Now
lack of
stay with
faith.
me. Tell me
Come
about
back
your
and
journey.
protect us.
Nemesis sunk my boat.
My sister. Cruel goddess.
You're alive.
She fears you. She knows that you are greater than she.
I'm greater than
But you're
God.
safe here now.
I tried to find Glaucus.
You don't need Glaucus. You are here now with me.
I have subjugated an anchor.
I knew you were marked for something special. But you are safe now. You don't have to fight anymore.
My father said I'd never amount.
You're dead. You're not real.
No.
But now I'm
No,
rich.
that's not true. How can you believe that? I kept you safe from Nemesis.
Everyone loves me.
All I wanted was to keep you safe.
I can stay here. This is a trick. This is an illusion.
Please don't go.
Thank you.
Don't leave me again.
You've given me everything I've
Destroy the ritual brazier.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Spinning to winning.
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
How dare he call me a mortal? It's kinda like, you know, slander. We cannot be mortals. We did died once at that griffin fight and came back to life. Can any mortal do that? I doubt so. Okay, well they open this place, so we can grab the loot. Also, like, why I don't have like stupid aura?
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
I mean, I can't be more foolish than I already am. You know, it's just I am immune to that shit. That's all.
Not yet.
Being a fool is the greatest immunity to going insane. That god was also a fool. Not perceiving that. Okay, 2 bars away from level 20.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Say it.
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you!
Dude, this guy is riot, isn't it? You know, that's exactly what like reaction I want to hear from Hades. Like when you go into the Hades act and you go in to loot his treasure trove before fighting the boss fight, right? That's like I imagine the Hades also would react. Are you stealing from me? I am looting. It's just looting.
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Bring it on, bring it on.
Nicias! What are you doing here?
The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes, but to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
If they came independent, his hilltop. Okay, that's the area that they couldn't go before.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
So throwing like wolves at me.
Finally, a fight!
Fight and they dead. Second later, fools. There's the dangerous piece of the course. Eldebor. Like, where do you think this loot coming from? Like, from his guts? When you're killing a monster, the wolf or boar? I guess that could be too realistic.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me?
Imagine being outwitted by the fool. I finish your ritual.
Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little bitty pieces.
Well,
come here so I can crush you.
just say, let's get our God Slaying title now. We do need like some fire resistance against this guy. Second phase. Well, a piece of ghosts of the wild horns, slice of combat. No challenge at all, just spin and win.
my horn? You you cut off my horn?
We're about to finish him, maybe like out of health.
Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages.
Wait, we're not gonna be a God Slayers? No. Take me to the Murray now.
Oh no. That wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh, look who's finally
Big reveal.
decided to
Everyone
show
knew
his
about it.
face.
Such as the
Took you
Richard
long
could
enough,
play the game as well as you.
Glaukos.
Just click his phone to the mouse button.
The old man. Phelon. He's...
Wait. Old fool, are you the Glaukos?
Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine, you win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little chicken.
Face the Ravager.
Why? Why the disguise?
Rael. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool.
Told you. He called himself an old fool. Told you, Chad. Like I you know, like I knew these things. Why did you hide?
It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, well, what business does a god have hiding?
You will take me to Moray Temple now.
Of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
Already been this. So this game's only one Nemesis, ridiculous. So we can go up like faster than level 20, yeah? Meet him at a temple. So let's see if there's any big area after the Moraes here. Or is it just like end of early
Over
access? Wait, okay, so he got his true form. He looks like a fish. Dude, he's a fish.
Yes, it's me. Glaukos. I've been going by Phelon for too long, wearing a false face. I'm, sorry for hiding.
Oh, it's good to see you, old friend. But things would have been easier if you'd been honest with us.
I'm sorry, Arion. It's Nemesis. I hadn't heard from her for ages, but a couple of decades ago, she established herself nearby in the north.
What's she doing in the north?
I don't know. But she has a grudge against me from centuries ago. I thought I'd best avoid notice, or she'd seek retribution. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. Not on my own. I've never been much of a god. Nemesis is powerful.
What can I do against her?
I have no clue. You're only mortal, but you did survive against Pan, so who knows? You need advice from the Morai, not from me. Once you're done, I'll meet you on the other side of the Morai temple and give you any help I can. I've never personally been inside the Morai temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
So
Here we are. Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
So there's the other side.
The Morai await you. Good luck. I hope you get the answers you're looking for.
So about the Morai?
If Aristano believed the Morai could help you, then she must have had a reason.
She said Nemesis is hunting us because of a prophecy. Hopefully they can explain it and help us.
In my experience, the Morai do not help. They ordain. They set fate's current in motion, and god and mortal alike are swept along.
Why are we discussing?
Because I was afraid of Nemesis seeking revenge for our altercation several centuries ago. As you can imagine, she's the sort to hold grudges. I only
Obviously,
ever messed up being a god.
God of revenge.
I thought I'd be able to do more good as a mortal. But I see now, that's not true. I was simply afraid. But you faced Pan alone. If a mortal is so brave, how could I keep hiding?
Dude, like, look at this fish tail over here. It's like, you know, it's feeling a little bit out, like... A little bit out. It's need more water.
Good luck. I'll see you.
It's like all shivered. Give me a second shot. Be back right away. Need to get Richard out. Alright, we good?
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaukos. He used to be so much lighter.
So much lighter indeed. Why do we kill some enemies here? Oh, let's get like extra health.
I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moirai than they did.
Some of them even became undead. Probably should spend the passives over here too. +4. Extra damage. Rage and kill. Let's get some rage going. 347 DPS. She's going like 421. Actually more. Well, that's another damage boost with the rage.
How deep does this temple go?
Oh, okay, well, it's looking pretty deep. This particular area, however, reminded me quite a bit of Diablo 4. Shot counter over there. We don't need.
I need to wait.
Do we really see like any other monsters? So far we have what, wolves, spiders, eagles, boars, Ichthyan's, alright, and humans. It's bandits kind of thing. And the Nemesis soldier scene. Okay, and then dead. Never mind.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good.
But those like Nemesis shadows, they basically undead. Just looking at it.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
They guarding the Morris.
Nemesis. The enemy is inside. Open the way.
I see an opportunity to loot here. Hold it.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. It seems I am not the only intruder in the
The punished Spartan.
I did not think mortals could access these halls. It matters not. I am the right hand of retribution, and you have chosen the wrong day to stumble upon my work. Troops, report to me down below once you have eliminated the intruder. Hurry! Nemesis must have her Titan Ichor when she returns.
Like, can I just wait in there for him to disappear? Should I intercept him right away? So I guess like this is another boss to fight here. The question is, again, is this like this is the end of the early access, this part we're playing, or is there more to it?
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
Oh my god. But that guy has actually punched me pretty good. Wait, I didn't do dash whatever the golden sink over here. Nope. Let's go even deeper. Or maybe even get to the next level. Loot opportunity. What is this? 72 damage. We have 91. Alright. So it's still not good. Still not good in terms of. We got pretty lucky with this. A roll in the level 20. Well, yes, yellow, but it still have like quite a bit of DPS here. So we got it from the random merchant guy. But this area is big.
Not yet.
It's a portal, right?
Your fair winds another way.
That tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis. She's definitely been here. She mustn't want anyone getting through.
Like there's this like extra area over there. Look, there's monsters too. Try and also wait for it to happen. Yeah, so there's also like new enemies with bats. We get to mention giant bats.
I need to wait.
Listing the enemies. I guess this way I look like. Well, okay, down there. That's the way to go.
Here.
I beg of you, if you delay spinning her thread, I should bet a few seasons more that I will offer all the vials I have in this application. With extra loot. Can go down there, can we?
I need to wait.
Did some damage.
A new way. A path.
It's not possible.
Until you reach us.
Well, we'll take this because we can sell it. But this looks like a big area. Like really big. There's like separate boss fight. There was loot behind the crushable ward.
I can't do that.
This is level 19, alright. It's a little bit not good. Let's do this and let's try to sort it like this. So we still like extra space for loot. So shortcut down will take a long way. That's not Ichthyan's, is it? Okay, it's pale Ichthyan's. Never mind. I was like, pelicans? Nani? It's level 20. Level 20. Finally, something level 20. So same damage. Increased damage over time. Increased strike damage 28%. 24 might and increased ailment power. We're losing this vitality damage, which is kinda was good. But do we have like more DPS with this? 347, 360. All right. It's getting a little bit more DPS. We're still applying some ailments over there. Okay. 774 DPS when we spin in. That sounds really good. Okay, we've got a bridge. I feel like there should be like a more distinguished way to show us elites here. I guess his health was bigger, his health bar like looked bigger than other guys. Level 21. Jumping on the other side. Well, there was something invisible there. The ancient Minotaur King? Wait, what? Got a boss fight on the sound? Somehow like I can do damage to the other thing. We're not doing damage. Okay, there we go. Spin to win. No, not even close to being a challenge.
It's not possible.
Let's grab the green things. And maybe some of that gear is good enough for me. So 169. 11 increased attack speed, increased physical damage, less than his chain, poison resistance. It's a better resistances, but not better damage. Bigger strike armor. No loot at all. Well, we did move that sink in position. We did put that sink in its position. Again, we can put the points into Doomhorn. think it could work to my benefits here. For passive points, it's extra damage over here. And attributes, small face Tonkin, so 1000 hands. So do I just go and improve this horn business? Right, we don't care about any of this. The horn is just natural things to do for the build. Minus 12 damage resistance for 4 seconds. Frail, a minus extra. Extra 12 to resistance. Less cast speed. When directly used, deal 6 strike damage to enemies and chance. When directly used, gain increased attack and cast speed for 1 second. So if it was something that we need to use like every 4 seconds when spinning. So the sounds effect for the spin is absolutely terrible. Dude, you know, it's like I was expecting to say that. Like literally 5 minutes ago, I was like, why am I gonna stop not complaining about the sounds effect? I was expecting you to say that. You need to soften it, like if your neighbors was hammering nails into the wall, it would sound the same, and you'd be sick of it in minutes. It is like slap, 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 slaps. So like, I'm not even sure if it's like a sound effect of the spinning hitting them, or it's just in general sounds effect for something hitting the enemy. And because we like hitting like that often, it sounds like construction work. I'm the only one that thinks it sounds like the gunshots. To me it is like sounds like construction work. I actually muted the stream because of that sound. We should do it to ours. Monotonous gameplay is almost virtually audible. But I throw the words here and there. I'm talking. It's because I like the stream multiple times to do other stuff. It's simply annoying as hell. Too sharp and too frequent. Be trying to delete the sounds file if I was playing. It is like, you know, annoying for sure. 100%. I do agree with that. It's like, you know, my unique stance on this.
Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it.
I just like muted it in my mind, basically. So like tend to do stuff like that. So until someone like pointed it out. I know that it's annoying, but it's like not actually annoys me because I'm muting it like in my mind. Eye of the Reckoning doesn't even sound like annoying. I can't remember how it sounds, mate. It's just like whoosh sound, like... No, I can't remember. So again, I'm not sure if this is like due to... There's a bottle here. If this is due to it just sounds effect for specific skill, or it's just the sounds effect of hitting something in general. Okay, let's go and just hit them with normal weapon here. Because it's been a while.
Keep striking the barrier, troops.
It's most
Don't slow
likely.
down. It's power. You survived. Perhaps there is more to you. The way you move. Hold your weapon. Who taught you to fight?
Aristone of Sparta.
Aristano. That means it's you. You're the god-marked mortal. The one my mistress hunts. You're still alive. Listen, you need to accept reality. Nemesis will end you. Her cause is righteous. All you will create by resisting her is suffering for you and others. Goodbye, God-marked. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the God-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
And he's just watching, dude. So like, unfortunately, it does look that's the sound of normally hitting enemies. Look at this. Yeah. So that's the sound of auto attack. But because we're hitting them frequently, alright. That's what's happening like with this one.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods.
That's outside.
Not yet.
Probably shouldn't tell the guy like my name. Yeah.
Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Spirit from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
Blood of the sky himself, power to rise the sun, Wayne filled with divinity. Whispers of the Moraine. I think this is also going somewhere. I was going to another Moraine temple. Where the other things goes? Need to check. Need to know. My weapon was a mace. I would call her Windu. Well, we're almost there. We're almost to the temple. So bear with me for another moment. Maybe that's like the end of it all. So I can use horn while spinning. Unfortunately. And also like any debuffs like the monsters get from this horn. Like so kinda hard to tell if it's adding any DPS to the table or not. guess the horn here for this build not really good enough. She's gonna get interrupted. You spin in, and when you interrupt it, you spin in. You're losing that buff pulse.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
5 divinity. So when to go that way, apparently. But what lies behind here? This door. Yeah, so I want to check.
I need to wait.
I was just got me like through outside. Okay. That's just the door that were blocked. I see. Feel free to try to spin as much you want. Okay, so like, first of all, alright, we can do something about the options a little bit. Except like if I have affix. So this is actually sound of spin to win, right? It's like more the slicing sound. That what you heard it's just sound of attack hitting enemy. And I understand any other like melee attack, but because we're hitting them so frequent, 5 times per second, they just getting like into that very annoying noise.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Our lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Even if still didn't reach the Moiras, there's a bunch of spiders. Let's go. Okay, so that's a place I saw from afar. Did I electrocute it? Grab a bandit at least. Let's look like the way here. Oh, so stay away from the yeah, well, we can't poke here. No mind.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Lucasus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
So that's the thing, the spin should just utilize the Sovereign sounds effect, and it's needed to be like much less staccato. It literally sounds like someone hammering at X2 speed. There's no one enjoying that. So again, hopefully they're gonna do it. Like they're gonna fix it. Hopefully it's not like only us here listening to this, and I understand it. Yeah, you're right. Like there is absolutely no reason for this to have like that on contact sound effect. Just having this slice effect is enough. It's less aggressive. We're almost done here to 87. 87. We have 91. Leaving so much food behind. But we can replace some yellow loot over here.
I can't do that.
No, we can't. Sort it and do it. It's extra gold.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
But then they all have like underworld and all that thing. Okay, almost there, almost there, almost there. I probably repeated this like for quite a while already. The game file right now saying we have much, like 10 hours in? 8 hours in. And if the developers were saying it was like 15 hours in. Right, like I've been slow in some parts. Right, I was taking my time for sure. So doesn't mean there is.
How much?
Doesn't mean this we have like another half of the game. We only half through the early access.
We have to prove ourselves.
If that's true, meaning that this is actually a decent amount of stuff to do in early access. If there's like another 2 days of streaming. That was a boss fight. I probably need an end for a round because I'm saying. That's what I'm feeling, right? That's what I'm feeling, yeah. Barrier and movement speed.
The way is open.
Can use this one. 40, 87, and a helmet. Yeah, it's a if it's like 6 and you like play at 8, that's about normal for you. Okay, plenty of people saying 6 hours for a leisurely run. Through with one character. That's like 15 hours. So was the developers built crap. I see. Well, so it's saying 8 over here by the game file, but we're definitely more longer than this here. We played 4 hours previous stream, and this stream is already 5:40. So it's like 9 something. I'm gonna go that way.
Not yet.
But what about the other place I couldn't access? Like really, why did they couldn't be like straight paths? Why do we need to take a lot of stairs here? Yeah, I was like extremely slow with all of this. Like we were checking stuff, and it was like a very slow and deliberate with exploration, not to miss anything. So if this is the end, it's kind of feels short.
Been waiting for.
Expecting. Planning your visit.
It's kind of feels short, and it's also kind of giving you questions. When remember they was trying to get into early access 1 year ago, and then the whole things leaked out, and people were saying it's extremely short for early access. So this is still feel decent enough, considering there's multiple builds and masteries.
The one born with a god's mark
will rise the godhood and bring about retribution's downfall.
Oh, I will rest to be God.
Fated.
You have questions. Approach.
Yeah, multiple masteries.
Ask.
That's what I'm saying. Well, we can talk with her.
Ask your questions and ask carefully.
What is Nemesis' plan? Why is she after me?
A prophecy from ages past.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
And grow into the hero capable of ending Nemesis's reign.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows this. She fears this. Only you can stop the terror she brings.
So is this some kind of like self-fulfilling prophecy? You say like this guy gonna grow up and defeat you, and they go to Swampland and basically rise a hero out of you? So that kind of shit. Place was breathtaking. Well, if that was in real life, this place, it would be breathtaking, but in a different meaning, because you're gonna be out of your breath while climbing all those stairs. But yeah, I agree with the design is cool. Design is cool. There's only one thing that missing: bikini girls. Why are we talking with some old women here? Where's my bikini girls? What's the Nemesis plan?
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods.
Kronos, the father
the
titan.
world they built and the lives of their people.
Kronos the Destroyer. Kronos the Eraser. Father of Zeus. King of the Titans. Master of time. With ancient blood, she can bring his return.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill Zeus and the Olympians before they ever ruled.
Oh, that's interesting. So going back in time and Master of Time and all shit. How do I stop Nemesis?
The Die File.
Yes, the Die File.
It was her divine tool, but now it can be yours.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a spark of her divinity. Divinity that can be yours.
So I'll be God of Revenge?
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken within you. You have taken more from Titan Iker. Now you must steal it from Nemesis herself.
Take the file.
Good. Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself. But we have one more gift for you. A new prophecy to guide your path. Are you ready?
I'm ready for my prophecy.
File in hand, the god-marked steel's power. As the father of fishmen guides the way, they save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves. But skies grow dark, and winged vengeance comes. Then one by one, the punished will be freed, as stolen power pumps through heart and veins, and allies rise against time's destruction. Mortal becomes god, and seeks new revenge.
The prophecy is given. Mark our words well.
It was like...
Now you must go.
Not as epic.
Meet your fate.
So remember meeting Oracle in the first Titan quest, alright? That her voice acting, reading the prophecy there, it sounds like quite epic. I always like the prophecy there, like that part. Congratulations, hero! You conquered all currently available main story quests in Titan Quest 2 Early Access. Your legend grows, and the gods themselves take notice. For now, you've been teleported back to Pyrgos to rest, regroup, and revel in your victories. But don't let your guard down, and your epic clash with Nemesis is far from over. The next chapter waits in the future content update. Until then, keep exploring and gather secrets and grow even stronger. Thank you for playing, and prepare for what is to come. They need to write a more epic prophecy. That's the one only complain about this game altogether. Alright, so that's been, according to game file, slightly more than 8 hours playthrough for Whirlwind, Sweeping Strike Whirlwind edition. We did die one time at the Griffin. That's my very first playthrough, and we haven't been having like Whirlwind back there yet. It's very strong build, very tanky build, and with pretty good DPS, right? It has 368 DPS, but it's AoE, and it's when you spin in like 3 seconds, and this DPS growing to 500 or something, or was it like 700? I think it was 700 even at some point. So it's pretty good. It's like erasing everything in early access content so far. So we're gonna be checking out the items. The only items you need for this build, right? You don't really much care about all of this. Well, as long as giving you DPS, like the string for example, plus vitality damage is good as adding to the spinning. But the main thing for the build is two-handed weapon with as much damage as you possibly can find. So we have 91 flat damage over here, and plus some 28% increase into strike damage. That did work. Skill-wise and attribute-wise. Attribute-wise, we just put all the points into might, and then a little bit into vigor here. Invested points 55, right, and 165 over here. So 55 for getting this 1000 health, and it's helping you with health regeneration. You literally face tanking every bosses without much of problem. But for mastery, this is how like my sweeping strike look like. So we have the Whirlwind, right, the crown gel of him. We have ramp up here. So I was thinking ramp up, you can go higher for more DPS. Ramp up, especially for the boss fight. Reducing the siphon power over here. The siphon giving you flat damage, right, and some health leech a little bit of health leech. But Thunder could be also 1 point here, minus armor value. And you can put this extra 2 points from siphon and Thunder into ramp up for more actual damage. So that's the main thing. We had some weapon proficiency over here. Increased damage with weapon attacks. It's working with Whirlwind. We have martial experts with a physical damage increase. Both of them have extra damage and strike damage over here. And we have critical hits and attack speed. Attack speed actually works on this. Alright, so we had 0.2 seconds attack speed. So basically we're doing 5 attacks per second with this. And before this we had initially 4 attacks per second. So attack modifier, attack speed modifier works with Whirlwind, just so we know if you're interested. We have a combat rush, hit an enemy, getting extra damage, right? Could experiment with this, right? Combat rush extra, giving extra 12% of damage. Battle rage, also giving you some damage. We get in a rage on kill here, so it's more like for cleaning the trash mobs. 4 points into harden it for health regen. Probably can and well, health regen a little bit like 20%, or like more like health and extra armor here, extra sturdiness. And this has health regen from second wind here, and Heart of Battle works a little bit. Also have battle awareness, like battle awareness is aura, which is giving you some regen, some health regen, can give you some resistances, extra like armor, vitality drain, extra damage for your weapon here, inspiration, some energy regen because speeding requires some energy. I did put 7 points into Doomhorn. Right, so there's extra like minus 24 damage resistance for the enemy, but the problem is you can't press Doomhorn while spinning. You need to stop and then press the horn and then start spinning again, and it's also extra energy that you need for spinning, so you're losing literally DPS there. I wouldn't add this to the build altogether. What I added is those points to the barrier potentially, because barrier is important. So what we have an extra barrier points here, and ailment cleans. Alright, you can play with this quite a bit as well. We don't need any points in primary attack, by the way. I don't think primary attack working with sweeping strike, like modifiers for primary attack. So just saying. Right, and we didn't have like any dodge modifiers. I barely used dodge, only for traversal. So that's basically all the summary for this early access Warfare solo mastery build with Whirlwind build. Right, we can try maybe heavy strike next time, or barrage. Barrage is more like a archery thing. So that's still chart. That's a chart. Tomorrow we start in a different solo mastery, and today there's maybe 2 hours or something evening stream with Bikini Girls Wuchang. We'll see how it is. We take our sweet time. Take care of yourself, stay safe wherever you're doing, have fun with it. And I'm out for right now.